I swear the actual video game is bigger than this. All right, so I'm gonna. So the music cuts in and out a lot on the main menu for some reason. It is actually capturing, which is good. Actually, it's not capturing. This is desktop capturing. I don't know why the music cuts out on the main menu a lot, but it stops once I get in game. So let's just start a new city. I'm just gonna go with easy. The mayor name has to be Mayor Urist, obviously. And chat, I need a punny city for the name for the mountain. Not for the mountain. I need a punny city name for the city. Give me a punny city name. It's definitely spooky on my mic. Well, that's concerning. As in, like, it's making my mic cut out? Well, hopefully it stops when we get in game, because the music stops hitching then. All right. Okay. That probably sounds awful. Way back. Okay. So I swapped to my webcam microphone and then to my actual microphone and did the old unpluggy and pluggy back in, and that seemed to fix it. Weird. All right. I doubt desktop audio is working. Let's find out.
Simcity 3000.
Oh no, it is. Okay. So I have no idea what in the fuck happened. Yeah, let's just blame EA Games. Everybody just remember, this is an excuse to blame EA Games. Okay, so let's try this. Let's try this again. I'm just gonna skip through the cutscene as quick as possible. We're gonna click this, and we're going to name the city New Dorf, I guess. We're gonna click this. We still have audio. Check. Okay, that's good. So, I was fiddling around recording yesterday. Are you guys getting the crackling and popping again? There was a crackle, but it's okay now. I think it's just the main menu. I think the problem was I let the game... It's still crackling. Are you delayed? We're good? Okay. So, I did some testing yesterday. Okay, cool. You just had me worried there, Steel. So I did some testing yesterday, and my conclusion was the main menu is something from hell these days. It always goes, yeah, that's what I was saying. And I was worried when I let the full cutscene play. I was like, something's gonna break. I just thought it would crash. Because all of the crashes I've had are when I get into this screen and I move the map and on the main menu while changing settings. Those are the crashes I've had. That audio, I was not expecting it to completely break OBS's audio. That's hysterical. But like, we're through it now, hopefully. But like yesterday, or not yesterday, day before yesterday on Wednesday, I was able to record about 30 minutes with audio, me talking, and the game, of me just fiddling around in a scenario city. So, that's pretty good. Anyway, let's build a city, shall we? I just want to do a mountain. Turn up the amount of water. Regenerate. I feel like a mountain would be fun. Let's see if I actually play. Well, let's fiddle with terrains for a little bit, because that's pretty non-consequential. Something like that. You know, that's actually pretty rad. Although we'd have to use this back here. Or this lake. Actually, this would be a cool city. One of your favorite games, you still have the old disc? I also have the old disc. I found it a couple days ago. I do not have a disc drive on this computer, though. I also do not own the discs for the unlimited version, which is what we are currently playing. I like this hill. Highest mountain possible? I don't know about highest mountain possible. Yeah, about that. I don't know about that. It needs more trees, though. Your brain goes hand. I know, right? I mean, I pretty frequently will listen to this soundtrack, so. After 2000? I think it's pretty divided, Neff, but in my experience, it's either people really, really, really like 2000 and stopped there, or they really, really, really like SimCity 4. I feel like SimCity 3000 lovers are a little smaller, like there's not as many of us, and my personal theory as to why this isn't that SimCity 3000 is like a bad game or anything. I think a lot of people just played a lot of SimCity 2000 and then skipped SimCity 3000. But I personally, having played 2, 3, and 4, although I played 3, 2, then 4, I still like 3 the most. But maybe that's because 3 was my favorite. 2000 was the pinnacle. See, I think 3000 was the pinnacle. To me, 3000 takes everything that 2000 does and adds to it and perfects it. Whereas SimCity 4 is much closer to like what City Skylines is now, where it's a little bit more of a sandbox and less of a, you know. It's like, to me, it's like your first Final Fantasy game or your first Civilization game. Although I've played one Final Fantasy game and it wasn't very good. So, you know. Anon Giles, thank you very much for the Tier 1 subscription for 4 months. Welcome back. No, actually, it was Final Fantasy 1 and 2 package for the Game Boy. I played Final Fantasy and finished it because it was the only new game I had for the Game Boy, and I didn't think it was very good. I kind of was like, yeah, this was kind of my take on it. And then I tried to play Final Fantasy 2 and also didn't like it very much. So. Well, that part works. Because this is where we're going to actually build the city. So I'm just giving us a little bit of a building area. It's a little bit squared off. So I don't need to do this later, you know? I will be completely honest with you. I've never played any SimCity I've never played Simcopter alongside of a SimCity game. I have played the Streets of SimCity, however, which is its own beast. But I've never actually played Simcopter. I've only ever seen footage of it. So I don't know. Good question. I'm just a bad person to ask there. I always like to do this when I'm playing like just a sandbox or just a city run through, where I'll just like go through and make like these kind of pre-built bays beforehand. Because this is going to end up being like a very, like, this is going to look like Hawaii. This is going to look like Oahu or something by the time we're done with it. You just know a streamer by that name? Yeah, Simcopter is the traffic copter character from SimCity, and also a streamer here on Twitch. We're stuck in it, so I will just be fiddling with terrain until the ad is done. But yeah, no, Simcopter is the traffic copter from SimCity, and also a expansion pack for several of the SimCity games where you can fly the helicopter. Was very kind with your happy little mistakes. I mean, it was a quaint little town. I don't know, I couldn't be too crucial of it. Simcopter was the best game? Like I said, I can't speak to it. Never played. But I did play the street chat. Did anybody here play the streets of SimCity? Yeah, basically Steel Ribbon. Because Streets of SimCity was Simcopter, except instead you're like a supervillain with a race car. And you basically just play Bond villain in your city and just drive around and like blow stuff up with a rocket launcher. That was a video game. It was like car combat SimCity. It was very strange. It's like, why does this exist? It also like was very bad. I remember I almost bought that used. Suited. Never even heard of it? Probably for the best. if you're referring to Streets of SimCity. So this will be our downtown district, and eventually we'll work our way over the ocean. I think that's a pretty good starting out spot. What do you think, chat? Because land manipulation's expensive in this game. Although I don't know where I'd put industry. I guess maybe like the really polluting industry. We could also do like seaport stuff. Actually, I kind of want to nuke a chunk of this mountain here. You missed the jazz? It's all that fusion, man. It's real jazz fusion hours. Real jazz fusion hours. I should really ping Cooler, because Cooler, who does a vast majority of the art for this stream, the very first stream he ever saw of mine was actually me streaming SimCity, because I've streamed this game before. It's just been 6 years, according to Good Old Games, which is where I happen to own this. So GOG has informed me the last time I played this was 6 years ago. So I have streamed this before. It was just 6 years ago. Few days ago. That is in fact a few days ago. All right, so we got a space for a very sketchy highway or like throughway over the mountain, and we can have a road going around this side. We could do seaports, which is something I literally never do in this video game. Do all sorts of fun stuff. Maybe even get some farmland. Well, not much farmland here. Probably mostly seaports, actually. And this can be our downtown district. All right. What do you think? Thumbs up? Ship it? I'm gonna say this again because I am. I'll just say this: if you miss the '90s jazz of Maxis games, any button to start, look up the genre jazz fusion, because this is jazz fusion, is the genre of music that is in these games. It's a very active genre of music that people still write for and is very good. And also some of the best jazz of the 80s is jazz fusion. And there is a lot of it, and it's all very good. I recommend Weather Report. Just off the dome. If you want a really good group that wrote a lot of really good jazz fusion, go look up some Weather Report for yourself. You'll thank me later, maybe. Irma Locke, thank you very much for the 10th month. Welcome back. All right, is the microphone breaking? Let's see if I can tab out. Can. It's turning the music down ever so slightly. I know that's a crime, but it's got the heavy weather LP. Hell yeah! Mic did not break. Yay! Killed by a were-camel. Rip. Morning, Lennox. Sorry, I just gotta take it in for all about. Cassiopeia. Yep, that's another one. Weather Report's just my fast, quick favorite. It hasn't broken since I left the main menu. That's very funny. That's gonna stay funny for a while, I think. All right, so we need water, power, and all the other crud. So this is all salt water, so we can't do anything with that. This is fresh water, hopefully. So let's see if I can remember how to play SimCity, chat room. I love that zoom in and out sound. Simpler times. Simpler times. Okay, so let's get pumping station down here. Yeah, that'll do. Uh-oh. Well, this won't do. Okay, that never mind, that will do, but that won't work. Okay, so I actually have to move this. That's a waste of money. I unfortunately made this very deep. You know, this is one of the things that really bothers me about City Skylines 2, is the fact that I can't build pipes like this, because I will always want to build pipes like this. I don't care if I just mirror the roads with them anyway. I will always want to build pipes like that. If game doesn't let me build pipes like that, it makes me sad. All right, so we need power. So we got coal and oil. You hate how a lot of modern games abandon grids? Did you ever play City State, Neff? It's like I don't know if I necessarily agree with grids better than all, but grids done well are pretty great. Kinda don't really want my power to be too close to my water. Kinda want the power to be like over here. It's a bit far. We might as well. Let's go like... Watch me just bankrupt myself like immediately. You haven't played City State? If you like city builders with grids, I recommend the first City State if you can get it on sale. It's a bit of a quirky game. And I say that with a decent amount of like goodwill. It's a bit quirky. But a neat little game. I know a lot of people, oh crap, what was the name of that one city builder that came out? What was the name of that one city builder that came out? Blind, could you be any more, like any less descriptive? Crap, what was the name of that game? It started with it was like Herb something? Your city build? I started with a U. Had a demo that did quite well, and it had like kind of pixel voxel graphics, fully 3D, but had a grid. I streamed it. I should know what this is. What was the name of that video game? Sorry, this is gonna bother me. City Builder. I realized that. Ah, there it is. Urbeck. Yeah, this thing. This thing was pretty good. Had grids. The problem with it that bothered me, well, the main thing that bothered me, it has no hills. There's no hills at all in this. It's flat. Game flat. Very flat. Very, 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 very flat. But aside from the fact that you're like locked to the state of Kansas, actually a pretty neat game. It's a decent little city builder. I mean, yeah, it's more of a puzzle game, but like, it's a decent little game about like building placements. It's pretty cool actually if you're looking for like a flat city builder. And also when it comes to City State, I don't know if I can recommend City State 2 because I haven't played it. But City State 1, if you can get it, like it is mostly positive and it does deserve those reviews because it is a weird game. Because the way this game works is it will give you like, this is a vote that's happening. It's like this stuff where it'll just like give you these hard questions about like what's going on in your city and you have to like say yes or no to them. And or pick the thing basically. And there will be points where it's just like, hey, do you literally just want to be a fascist dictator state? Like there's points where that happens and it's a neat game, the different directions you can go with it. Like, do you want to just like screw over everybody in like the middle and lower classes and just go like directly straight up wealth is king and then just slums around? Like there is an ordinance that you can sign where you actually make more money for the amount of homelessness population. Like it's a weird game and it lets you do some weird things, but it is pretty underrated in my opinion. Oh, I did play Dragon Commander. It's the only Divinity game I've ever played. Fun fact. All right, let's plop you down like right there. But in a fantasy world? Huh. Well, all right then. I don't remember that bit. It's been a long time since I played that game. It's wild. Yeah, like I said, it's been a long time since I played that game, and I do not remember that at all. But the more you know. We will work our way this way eventually. Also put a pumping station down there. Might as well put another pumping station over here. Let's just pump down to here. That's not the direction I wanted you to go, game. Let's see if this is too deep underground. No, it's not. Sweet. And then I can very quickly connect that to my neighbors if I want to. Yeah, I need to look it up, but I'm pretty sure I haven't played Dragon Commander since, like, the week it came out. So, yeah, no, I don't remember any of that, but I do remember that game being interesting, having weird decisions, and being very entertaining, though. That's what I do remember about Dragon Commander. Let's go over here, play some more of this. All right, now let's unpause the video game. See what happened. I've only spent $20,000 on, like, nothing, so we'll see how all this does. We're probably going to need, not necessarily a hospital just yet, but we will need police and fire eventually. And we can absolutely do seaports because we have the sea. I mean, I already have it. I probably won't ever play it again. I mean, I played it when it was new. The game is complaining that New Dorf is roadless. Game, we have road. We have at least 2 roads. Like, we even have roads that go in a circle. And roads that connect to the outside. And for some reason, people think that this city is walkable. See? 1, 2. Yet there's absolutely nowhere to live yet. Should probably speed time up. Let some stuff actually construct a little bit. All right, now we actually have some housing. People move in. See, perfectly good house. It even has garden. You may get to listen to construction site next door. However, it does in fact have garden. See, Little Park. Who doesn't want to live in Little Park? Do we have work? We even have job, like this empty lot. Usual American. Oh, yeah, no, totally. Very long, expansive roads that go on until as far as the eye can see. And we have place for you to work, which is smelly tire burning plant. What? Actually, hold on. Can I look at what this is? There's a question mark button in here somewhere. Snapshots, take snapshot. Can't remember where that. Oh, is it this? Small storage facility. With that kind of smoke coming out of it? I disagree with that. Or you could work at the Smogomatic, the most American job site. Apparently, Tavorin is offering us a garbage deal. Well, I'll hear it out. Mayor, what would it be worth to you to keep your city free of unsightly garbage? I'm authorized to offer you a sweet-smelling deal. Thorvin will dispose of your city's excess garbage for the low monthly cost of $9 Renos per month for 100 tons garbage. Oh shit, this is the game with the Smogomatic? Yeah, it's the Smogomatic. Although it's random. So there's various different Smogomatics. I'm gonna reject that deal. I do not need to sell you my trash, that's fine. I will dispose of my own trash. I just need to get residential, commercial, industrial. See, some things just haven't changed. I realize that with this UI at this size, it may appear as though this UI is made for ants, but I assure you that this was once a much bigger piece of UI. And we got a residential, commercial, and industrial. Some things don't change about city builders. Doesn't matter how much time passes. Some things just don't change. At the end of the day, it's still just residential, commercial, industrial. God, this is a banger. This is just going to become like a hum-along at a point. Yeah, well, City Skylines 1 had offices and such, but they just kind of stretched them out for the sequel. So there's more types of zoning for City Skylines 2 than City Skylines 1 had. But more does not always equal better. Just have to check one thing. Making sure disasters are on. Ah. Wait, I'm assuming that's what that means? Or wait, is that maybe under here? Or disaster? No, I'm assuming they're on. Can I build a pier? What do you mean? Like as a specific landmark, or could I build a pier? You don't think you can? Pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure there's like an on and off button for disasters. So fun fact, for a very brief period of time when I was younger, I got my dad into video games. I got him playing Age of Empires, but he played Age of Empires weird. He would make everybody neutral, and then play like neutral only Age of Empires and just play it like a city builder. When I realized he was playing it like a city builder, I asked him if he wanted to try out Simcity. So his response was, maybe. And he actually tried this game out for a bit, and he really, really liked it. He built a map that was a complete, perfectly functioning city the size of the largest possible map. He built one. Built this huge city in this game. And he really, really, really liked it. And then you know what happened? The aliens attacked. At which point he informed me that it was the worst video game ever made and an absolutely stupid waste of time, and he never wanted to play it again. And you know, honestly, made me cry. Laughing. But true story. I don't think he's played a video game since, actually. I think there actually is a mobile version of this, Venus, but I have a genuine question. Are you intentionally just trying to, like, make people angry? Because if that's what you're trying to do, you're doing a good job, mate. There's actually a nice little district down here. You know, that happened. A little bit more industrial. This is a damn shame. I'm pretty sure there is straight up just a port of SimCity 3000 on phones. I don't think it's free, though. A time gate with pay to win mechanics would very much improve this. This, you know, spoken like a true EA Games executive. We've built an excellent water system. Good job, says Gus Oddman. Mayor, my name is Mayor Urist. So I'm Mayor Urist, and you know what? I'm sticking with it. The water system is currently meeting all the demands of for New Dorf. Remember, if the city grows, the water needs will change. I'll continue to make inspections and give recommendations as necessary. It worked great for Dungeon Keeper Mobile. Oh, yeah. It's okay. They didn't need to make mobile games of SimCity to kill the franchise, though. Metalhead Unleashed, thank you very much for the 2 years! Hot damn! Cheers, dude. On a city building craze, I just wanted to play a good city builder. That's all. Sometimes you just Sometimes you want to build a snowman. Sometimes you want to build a city. Just wanted to build a city. Because, you know, in the wise words of a song that gets stuck in people's heads that some people don't like, we built this city in a better video game. Doesn't like building those right underneath the power lines. Gosh, I wonder why. On rock and roll. Yes. Video did, in fact, kill the radio star, yes. And internet killed the video star. You know, honestly, like, I will play more City Skylines when they fix it. Like, when that game works properly, I will probably play some more City Skylines. Because, like, I've spent the last 6 months going, oh, fuck, City Skylines 2 is coming out soon. I get to play a city builder. Yay! And being, like, all excited about the fact there's a new city builder coming out. And now it's out, and it... Nah. Like... mixed to bad design choices, like... questionable most things. Yeah, I don't know. AI will only kill the internet star if you choose to watch AI over the internet star. Otherwise, AI will be like in every other part of the internet star, where it's a big enough space that everybody can have an audience. People will fraction off into different portions and different silos and watch different content, and life goes on. Not necessarily. It'll certainly make it harder to find the internet star. But shrug. Sounds like your office. Mm-hmm. Yeah, same, more or less. Metalhead, thank you very much for gifting it's so hard to read. 2 tier 1 subscriptions. Thank you very much for the 2 gifts. Appreciate you, Metalhead. They're offering me another garbage deal. They offered me more yet? They offered me less. Wow. I think that the constant discussions of AI is doing everybody a disservice. Because it's nowhere near as powerful as people make it out to be. It's also not as useful as people make it out to be. And currently, I would chalk it largely up to a corporate fad. Turns out when there's a corporate fad, a lot of people latch onto it. And then you get terrible products like NFTs. It's not AI. Yeah, no, it's that too. So like I will go watch a AI VTuber for 90 seconds and be like, all right, this is a slightly less tolerable form of content. I don't know why anybody would willingly subject themselves to this, but like, if that's what you're into, fucking bend over and enjoy it, and I will go watch stuff I like watching. What do you think it already is? Atomic Lunchbox. Like, have you looked at some of the stuff that Bing's image generator has been cranking out? Because there's a lot of pictures of SpongeBob doing 9/11 on the internet. Courtesy of Bing. So I personally, for one, prefer shit posts when it's made by a creative human and not a crappy bot. obviously RGDPY. Man, I forgot that they charge you to demo stuff in this game. It's been a long time. You don't recognize this game? Really? Well, buckle up and enjoy a classic then, Gloves. Now, do you say you don't recognize it because you actually don't recognize it? Or do you say you don't recognize it because it's just been so long? This is SimCity. This is SimCity 3000. Yes. No, please feel free to educate us, Silver Sheet. I'm just shit posting. Don't mind me. I'm just shit posting, and I really don't like the way the internet has glomped onto current tech fads. So, Gloves, you are a man of culture too, I see. But no, I shitpost about it, and the reason I shitpost the reason I talk shit, I guess, when the topic of AI comes up, is for one reason very specifically. I do it so that the people talking about it in my chat shut the fuck up, please. Like that is my genuine answer, actually, is why I just sit here and talk smack whenever the topic comes up, is because I want it to go away. That's the entire reason. So, no, don't get me wrong. The tech is extraordinarily cool. It's cool. Okay. The tech is the equivalent of Fortnite. Hear me out. Gameplay-wise, whatever. It's fine. But in Fortnite, we can have Goku with a lightsaber fighting with Darth Vader with a machine gun in the DeLorean flying a jet. While Captain America throws hand grenades at them and chugs weird liquids. It's extraordinarily stupid and entertaining in a really dumb way. And that's why things like Midjourney are kind of cool. And that's why things like DALL-E Mini are kind of cool. Because I could be like, man, what would Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained sweater look like? And I can find out in like 90 seconds. Should it be used for literally anything else? Probably not. That's my stance on thumbing my nose. AI. Let's do this. And no, Dwarf Fortress wouldn't be better if they implemented. It's still SimCity. I accidentally deleted a bunch of important stuff. No, Dwarf Fortress wouldn't be better if they implemented some sort of large language model into it. Jesus. You're only just realizing this, Monkey Monk Monk? I've been literally shitposting about this since Fortnite like started getting all of those brands in that game. Like, since that started happening, I've been shitposting about this. Just going, yeah, no, Fortnite's actually just the video game equivalent of the Ultimate Showdown. Like, they went, like, there's probably a tweet on a social media service previously referred to as Twitter. There is multiple tweets of me saying, put Mr. Rogers in Fortnite! But then again, I think I've also been saying that about Smash Brothers since the one on the 3DS, so maybe I shouldn't be listening to. Sure, I mean, like, if you have a shitty imagination, I guess that's a use for it, too. Glass half empty. But, like, I don't know. It's... Ow. No, I do not want to build a bridge. Just go play Caves of Cud. Wait, what? Because that game has a lot of procedural storytelling in it, and it's from their own databases that they made themselves. Which is the way that that should be done. Not harvesting information from the internet without people's permission. Like, that shouldn't be done. I'm escaping to the one place not yet corrupted by capitalism. Space! So, on the day before Halloween, I went on a hike. And when I got back from that hike, we went to a pub that me and my friend like with my little sister and her husband who were on the hike with us. And while we were at the pub, we sat down and we ordered our drinks. And then the waitress came over and said, "Oh, by the way, are you here for the Rocky Horror showing that's happening in a few hours?" And we're like, "No." And they're like, "Well, it's happening across the street at the theater." We're like, "Oh, all right. Well, we'll probably be gone by then." Anyway, within 40 minutes, we were completely surrounded. The entire pub was just full of Rocky Horror people dressed up in Rocky Horror stuff. And there was one guy dressed up as, I cannot remember his name because I haven't seen Rocky Horror in a billion years, as the guy that Tim Curry plays. Was doing that and did the "I'm escaping to the one place not yet corrupted by capitalism" space, dressed up in full Rocky Horror getup. Was that his name, Frankenfurter? I literally haven't seen that movie in like a decade, probably. Anyway. Good news, everyone! What's the news? What about Zoidberg? Oh, you used to be rich. Congratulations, you used to be rich, Patulus. I think I need to turn up taxes. We need more income. Although, unlike City Skylines, in this game, if you crank up taxes to 20%, out of frickin' nowhere, everybody leaves. It's very weird. It's like they don't want good roads or something. Must be an American video game. You have to slowly creep the taxes up over time. They don't notice. I think it's time we build a school. Because we do have 5,000 people in this city. I keep wanting to say dwarfs. I don't... I don't know why that happened. Let's call them dwarfs. Sims, I think is the proper terminology. Let's throw some parks in. New home for Mayor. I have a new house. Mayor Urist, you have single-handedly molded New Dorf into a successful and growing city. This is a small token of our appreciation. The council has unanimously agreed to build you a new home. Not that there's anything wrong with your trailer, but a mayor of your caliber deserves something special. Plans for your new house have been drawn up and await your final approval. Construction will begin as soon as you choose a site. If he even looks like a dwarf, you know, you make a point. Very valid point. That's the gift button I'm looking for. Not the balloons. There we go. I feel like this would be a good spot. Somewhere around here. Can you name buildings? I don't think so. Oh, no, you can. Well, maybe just landmarks? Yeah, just landmarks. Yeah, just landmarks. Man, hold on. Number of desks, 3,000. Number of students, 1,378. Number of teachers is 100. It's like 13 students per teacher. What landmarks are there? Or what are they, or what is there so far? I mean, there's quite a few landmarks. These are all the landmarks, like, and you can just build them. And they don't cost anything. You just build them. Like San Francisco City Hall, random castles, various European landmarks that I don't recognize. Isn't the... Washington Monument, Gateway Arch. I want to say that the Twin Towers are actually in this game. I could be wrong. Big Ben, Tower of London, Empire State Building, United Nations. Maybe not. Oh no, they're there. World Trade Center A, and then World Trade Center B. It's up to 30 students per teacher. Well, currently it's pretty good. It counts the number of eggs thrown at the mayor's house. I do recall that, yeah. It's weird. As long as SpongeBob doesn't invade this world, we're safe. How many eggs have been thrown at my house? Oh, 13 eggs have been thrown at my house. It's pretty bad considering it's been there for less than a month. I need more residential, so. No, you can only build one of each of the major landmarks. So this one just needs power, which it'll get eventually. Next to the airport. Airports are kind of tiny in this game. Still just need residential. I kind of just want to like run residential all the way down this road. So I can start building down here. So that should gain power. Hey, Rolf. No, I mean, planes will definitely fly straight through buildings and they don't care. Yeah. Planes move janky in this video game. There you go. You have power now. Excellent. I need more industry, because I got this lovely little smog spot over here. Smogus spot. Gosh, I gotta say, UI's gotten a lot better in the time that video games have existed. Not a bad thing of pollution. I'm sure we'll be fine. Actually fly through stuff. I've seen it. Oh no, chat. Neudorf has offered a haunted house. Mayor dude. It's getting to be that time of year. When old folks bust out the candy and we get to scare them into giving it to us. That whole when ghosts go boo and witches brew thing. We think it would be totally kickin' if Neudorf had its own haunted house where we could hang. Don't be a Halloweenie. What's aura? Like the land value, basically. Don't be a Halloweenie. Let us build the coolest, scariest haunted house around. P.S. We'll pass on the egg in your house this year, too. Chat, do we want to be a Halloweenie? It's like, ow, I can feel the 90s. Or should we make a haunted? I think we should make a haunted house. I mean, my house gets egged often enough. And I could very much make a spot on this hill for it. Now, obviously gravy tastes better when loudly slurped. I'm gonna go here, level this out a little bit. And I'm gonna go to gifts. We now have a haunted house. I'll place a spook platform. I wonder who recorded that scream. Like, actually a genuine question. It's like it was Sarah from accounting, probably. A little commercial district up here. So what I need is I need more industrial. I think we're gonna do some more light residential, more light industrial. You know, just kind of around the edges. There is only Ween and the Weenie. Don't want to be a Halloweenie. Remember that. I personally will never forget that. I would dread the day of becoming a Halloweenie. One thing about this game is, like, you can actually make farmland, and it's ridiculously hard to do. Because these commercial districts can just become farmland if you lay it out correctly. It has to be, like, a certain distance. Uh-oh. We got trash piling up. I need trash disposal. By that, I mean, I need a landfill. See, because garbage is starting to pile up. That was an issue that my dad had in his one city that he built. Was he just started importing garbage for money. And then, like, literally couldn't keep up with the garbage influx. All right, landfill's starting to fill. You have to be very careful with the delete tool, because if you click and drag too much, you may both bankrupt yourself and delete the entire city in like 2 clicks. Which I've absolutely leveled entire city blocks misclicking before in this game. Yeah, it's the better soundtrack mod for well, the Jazz Fusion soundtrack mod for Dwarf Fortress. Aside from that, it's obviously the exact same game. I'm surprised that doesn't need power. Or water. Oops, a little too far. Good thing misclicks aren't a problem in Dwarf Fortress. It's a lot harder to misclick like that. Like, there's no, like, oops, I accidentally demolished my entire fortress in Dwarf Fortress. There definitely is, oops, I accidentally demolished my entire city in Simcity. Let's go here. Here's a little bit. Now that we've done that, let's go to Seaport. So I think this counts as industrial. But ironically, they're about to yell at me that they need water. And I'm out of money. Well, let's see how this goes. Well, I will actually make money. Will actually make money. Wow. If that's a tax rate percentage, that's absurdly low. I'm gonna increase the tax on industrial by a bit. Increase the tax on commercial by a bit. And increase tax on residential by a bit. We'll actually end up with some money again. Yeah, I guess if you're not paying attention in Dwarf Fortress. But, I don't know. I think in general it's decent. It's easy enough to not misclick if you're vigilant. Power supply is adequate. Well, that's good. Something about a fighting mascot. Police are being called for something. So we are actually making money. We are actually making money. I remember this bothering me a lot back in the day when I was playing this game. Don't break any bones. There's no hospitals. Okay, you know what? That's it. Game, you've called me out. Let's take out a $10,000 loan. Slow down speed. Let's build a hospital. And let's also get power out to down here, because that needs power. And Observer, thank you very much for the 4th month. Welcome back. What's that? There you go. That's what we needed. Look at that. We got ourselves a little port. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of a chunk of this. Actually, just put residential over here. And D-zone a bunch of this. And D-zone this. Gonna be the cruddy side of town, that's for sure. This part of town could be doing better, but hey, it's still there. Healthcare budget feels perky. Our hospitals and medical centers are the envy of the region. guess that means I can lower the budget by a bit. Why was that so heavily delayed? Thank you very much for the, once again, Observer, for the 4 months. Cheers. Also, I'd like to remind everybody that we're in year 1902. Doesn't look like 1902 to me. Certainly done. This is starting to become kind of a high-trafficked zone. I think we're going to need to build another road here pretty soon. You love the aesthetic of these Windows XP style menus? I hate to break it to you, but what year did Windows XP come out? Because I'm pretty sure this predates XP by quite a bit. 2001? Yeah, by 2 years. Because this game came out in 99. Yeah, no, this game, because I used to play this on my Windows 98 PC. And I was like super happy that it ran on Windows 98 actually. Have I ever read into the urban dynamics? No, but I'm generally familiar. Starting to get bigger-ish buildings. What do we need? Some more residential? Bet you I could cram some dense residential into the center of this. Turns out people much more willing to move in when you build hospitals. Weird, right? I know, I think that's kind of weird. Secret, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me too much if, like, Windows XP UX designers were playing a lot of SimCity. That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest, actually. In fact, that would make a lot of sense. So that should clear most of my need for residential, I would think. Everybody but the people in the very center here have water. So don't move into the middle of the block, and you're good, is what I'm trying to say. It's a whack book, a product of its time. This whole game is very much a product of its time. Let's nuke out some of these old abandoned lots. How's my landfill doing? It's filling up slowly. Homeless shelter ordinance proposed. Finally helps the Sims on the street, and we've seen him. Where's the ordinances? How much does the Well, I realize I'm kind of broke at this exact moment. We are still making a cash flow. Need to wait for a couple years to pass. Oh, it's Christmas time. Everybody's now gingerbread houses. Look at that. Magical. Could zoom in a little bit. Can't see it. Look at that. Look at how all out they all go. Look at how they transform their entire house into a gingerbread house. It's truly dedication to the holiday. What else can we do? It's something that makes us money. We're also stuck in an ad, so I will pause the simulation. Well, farmer's market is free, so I should turn that on. Just saying we should give them parking fines, and then I'll give you the homeless shelter. That seems fair. You like this art style? This game has a very timeless look to it, in my opinion. He gets a meeting with the city manager. I mean, in a city of 13,792 people, that's a very real possibility, actually. Like, genuinely, that's a very real possibility. Unless they are in debt from buying the decor. I mean, that would be pretty expected, to be honest. That or it's like a homeowners society that's like, all right, so between this month and this, between November 18th and like November, I don't know, this day, you are legally obliged to provide a full transformation of your house into a gingerbread house. Well, I can max out the budget on mass transit because we have none. Wait until people start going on strike. And the horse they rode on. Sorry, horse? Well, that's unfortunate. I fortunately have never had to deal with an HOA in my life. I love how this part of town is literally just turning into a bunch of, like, tennis fields. Unless those are soccer fields. I don't know what those are supposed to be. Fields. For the sports. Sorry, 45 seconds left on the ad. A purge rule where crime is legal for 24 hours? No, but I can legalize gambling, which very quickly gets you a casino and, like, skyrockets your crime rate. Which is basically the same thing. And then I could delete the cops and drop their funding down to nothing, and then the city would fall into riots and strikes pretty quickly. First, the cops would go on strike, then the riots would start. And then everybody would leave. So... You know, I've only ever seen the first Purge. Are the others worth watching? Let's see how many eggs have been thrown at my house. Only 14! That's only one egg! I think I made residential taxes too high. All these buildings are becoming abandoned. Let's drop the residential taxes. Let's actually lower the residential tax rate. Encourage people to move in. They really don't like the traffic problems are getting bad. All this one road. Oh no, and there's a hole in the road. Well, that's even worse. How's my roads budget? I did just turn that down, didn't I? The literal second you drop the roads budget, you start getting holes in the roads. It's kind of funny. It's like, oh no, the roads are terrible. Well, I mean, then don't drive car. Let's wait for a couple years to pass. As my whole city just like falls into ruin. These abandoned buildings will redevelop, but they'll redevelop faster if I demolish them. So generally, you just want to demolish them. Problem is it's expensive to do that. Well, the population is rising. Well, currently, all we really need is industrial, so let's drop all this down. Fly down to here. Start putting in some denser industry. Let's knock out a chunk of this. Go medium industrial. Rezone this. We know that if the government made crime legal for a day, smart people would do so much tax fraud. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, if crime was legal for a day, that's probably what I would do. Like, why would I murder somebody? I don't want to kill anybody. I just want to, like, you know, file my taxes badly. Don't admit crimes on the internet, chat. Oh, no. The pollution. Tisk. It's not nearly as bad as up here, but look at that. That's pretty rough. Well, still need more industry, so we're also, like, out of money. Low density, light industrial it is, then. Sucks to live here. Jeez. If you spoil anything about Formula 1 quali, I will time you out for the remainder of the stream. Because obviously I'm not watching Formula 1 qualifying right now, and would like to watch Formula 1 qualifying later today. Well, we can clear profits pretty quickly, too. Let's see what's going on over here. City needs more schools. Cactus not favored sim shrub. Well, this is very important. Mayor Urist, we're not interested in recycling the dishwater or taking 30-second showers. We want water, and this by the boatload, and how we wait, hold on a second. Am I out of water? Do people not have... Oh, I understand why this part of the city's shit. Is because I literally need more water. Well, that's good to know. I guess we can fix that probably. Let's just rotate this camera and rotate it again. Can I pipe this way? No, I can't. Let's see if I can go this way. Yep. You know this came from somewhere? I don't know, it's a bit of a classic. Also just throw a water tower over here. If that don't do it. Yeah, looks like that don't do it. Here, have a water tower. How's that? There we go. We just need some more pipes. All right, so that'll help that out. But yeah, I don't know, this is very little bit of a classic video game, you know? Just wondering, that's why you asked, of course? Yeah, well, I mean, to me, that's a given. Wouldn't need asking. No sports spoiler, please. Coming from guy who likes the sport. Was no sports spoiler. But, yeah, I don't know. It's a very modern released video game released by some shitty game developer called Electronic Artifacts, I think. They once had a lot of really interesting, cool products, and then time and money got the better of them, and instead of making cool products now, they just crank out things that pay them money. I get a city hall? Huh. Cool. We need more schools. All right. Reading ordinance proposed. Guys, have you seen how little money I have right now? But fine. It only costs, I think, $1 monthly. City aura low. Townsfolk are suffering. To liven up this town. City courthouse gifted. Cool. Proposing garbage deal. Oh. It's a whirlpool. Cool. It's eating a ship. So now he wants to pay me to dispose of his garbage. What do you think, chat? Do we take this man's garbage? We just throw all the garbage in the hole. You know, why don't we accept it, actually? We're doing okay, and we need some money for right now. Maximum security prison offered. I reject the prison, actually. All right, so I just got a bunch of buildings gifted to me. So we got a city hall. Need to increase the city's aura anyway. And courthouse can go right there. Everybody's moving into the dense residential downtown. Canadian Pagan, thank you very much for the raid. What's up, Mayor Wald? Cappy, what up? Neighboring kobolds would like to dump their cabbages into your trade depot at no cost. Although the problem is dwarves can't speak with kobolds. They literally cannot communicate. They're incapable of it. Yeah, no, you know, I heard that there was a new city builder released, so I figured I would try it. And so far, it seems vaguely familiar. So is the shiznit? I agree. I was very primed and ready to play a city builder. And then City Skylines came out. And looks bad and runs bad. And admittedly, yeah, they're fixing it. And I'll probably play it. I will definitely play it again once they've fixed it. But they certainly haven't friggin' fixed it. So, since that game looks bad and runs bad, I kind of have very little desire to play it until it looks slightly better and runs a lot better. So, I'm scratching the itch that I've spent the last, you know, way too long period of time building up, going, and I'm ready for a city builder. I'm ready for a city builder. And Now I you know, want to play it without just being disappointed. Good lord. Boat expensive. Maybe this is why Dorfort have no boats, because boat expensive. But it eats up a lot of industry need. There's a few of those, but Amazing Cultivation Sim is one of those. But how was your stream today, Canadian Pagan? And welcome, Raiders. My name's Greg. The internet calls me blind because I don't see very well. I stream way too much Dwarf Fortress usually. But like I said, I want to play a city builder, so here we are playing a city builder. I forgot how big the maps are in this game. Like, actually. All right, so once we get a year's revenue, I'm just going to build a bunch of parks. Because that's quite a bit of what we need right now. Just a bunch of parks and things that increase these cities' aura. Like playgrounds. Money. Chat room, Ward Cities would like you to post beers. Let's build a couple playgrounds, actually. Let's place one there. And one there. There goes most of my money. How's that doing for these cities' aura? Getting slightly better. This area sucks. This area is awful. But hey, very least this area not bad. Or getting slightly better. One to 11 beers. That's a lot of beer. The thing about Friday for me is it's Friday the what? 3rd? Today's the 3rd. Which means I'm 2 days behind on completing the Future of the Fortress video. Which means hopefully I'll get that out. I will get that out tomorrow, not even hopefully. I will just get that done tomorrow. That's my project for tonight. Make the Future of the Fortress video. Meeting with them. New home for mayor again. Single-handedly molded Neudorf into a successful growing city. I thought that you already gave me a home. What? I mean, I won't say no to a second one, but like, we have 22,000 population. Oh, I see. I accidentally deleted the mayor's house. That's why they offered me another one. Crime hurts business. City needs more school. How full is this school? That's my school. 5,275 students for 93 teachers with an intended capacity of 3,000. Yeah, I think we need a new school. There's a slight possibility that we need another school. But I have to wait a year because I can't afford it. No, I forgot. I accidentally deleted it. It's not that I forgot to build it. I did build it. I just forgot to, like, I forgot where I put it and then just kind of deleted it on mistake. Also, Durigirth, if I ask for assistance, please offer assistance. If I'm not asking for assistance, please refrain from offering assistance. What we really need right now is just more industrial. Industrial. Take that, teachers union? What's a union? This is Simcity. I'm actually almost surprised that this game doesn't have like a union busting button. There we go. That should lighten the load on the other city a little bit. Or on the other one a little bit. I always forget when I don't play this game for a long period of time how quickly your city can go from like this thriving, wonderful place to just like an absolute slum hellhole in like a year and a half. If you just like neglect one thing for a little bit. Oh no! Stuff burning! Dispatch! Go put out fire! Oh, never mind, it went out. It's fine. Well, before it's all good. We don't need to worry about it. Don't panic. You can cease panicking. No, it's fine. Burning up from what you think is the flu. Oh gosh, dude, get better. Shit sucks. Population's still rising somehow. Everybody's just moving into the dense residential. These port zones are so expensive. It's absurd. It does still bother me how low the numbers are. Power plant's in danger. Disaster expected. What's wrong with my power? Ah. We're using too much. Power. Well, I can't afford a new power plant, so deal with it. If it explodes, eh. Cozy 39 Celsius? Oh, gosh. Yeah, get well soon with whatever it is. Turns out building seaports is expensive. City's stuck in traffic. Well, I don't think they'd use buses even if I gave it to them. I do remember this being one of the games that I actually genuinely desperately needed the manual for growing up. Because there are certain zones that require very specific sizing on things. Oh look, it's the trash coming in to be dropped off from the neighboring city. It's literally the trash coming to be dropped off. Guess we should make this landfill bigger. Does this have no water? Oh, that might be the issue. Sure, that ain't helping. Doesn't matter if I'm playing anything that isn't Fortress mode of Dwarf Fortress. People ask if Adventure mode is out. It's a meme that I'm still not positive I like because I never know how to respond to it. I'm pretty sure they just need to be 3 wide, so I don't actually think that's gonna work. So let's move this road back and widen this, which I can't afford. You're confident that mayors in Dwarf Fortress don't have nearly as much to do? Have you seen the tantrums that happen in Dwarf Fortress? Totally beats my homelessness problem. So pro reading is costing us. Homeless shelters is costing us. Parking fines is making us money. Turn on junior sports. To be honest, I'm not actually entirely sure why the rest of this isn't working. At this point, I'm mostly just curious as to what I need to do to make the rest of this work. Because if you do make this stuff work, it uses up a lot of industrial demand. But in order for it to use up industrial demand, it needs to work. This is fine. Lionheart, you missed Simcity? Well, I mean, you can still play it. Not like you win anywhere. Still works on modern OSs. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Finally. Well, Open Roller Coaster Tycoon exists. Zook Tycoon, for me, is the one that is actually just rose-tinted glasses for everybody. I don't actually have fond memories of that game. I went back and tried to play it not super long ago and was very disappointed. I'll put it that way. All right, let's say to hell with buying these dudes trash. Okay, let's do a few things. Let's go to taxes. Increased in these taxes. But I accepted other people's trash. I already paid off the last loan. Yeah, okay, we are accepting garbage. Discuss deal. Cancel deal. Yes. There we go. So now we've lost most of our income. And I'm gonna go to, or not this. I'm gonna go to this ordinances. Now we're gonna legalize gambling. Let's make some money. Because I'm tired of accepting everybody's trash. Run through the middle here. Put more industrial over here. Also kind of tempted to take out another loan because I've actually paid off my loan. Specifically to get more of this stuff up and running. And also because we need a power station. And I need 8,500 bucks for that. I don't know if I actually have enough jobs to survive that long. What's up, Lord Samuel? Hate the goddamn flu. You got the 48 hours without sleep this morning. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I've definitely had the flu like that before. It was a very long time ago. I actually technically got H1N1. Was the flu that I got. Been there, done that. Don't recommend it. Didn't recommend it at the time. Don't recommend it now. And I've gotten flu shots ever since. And while I've had the flu since, it's always been extremely mild. It's like always been very much worth the brief unpleasantness in exchange for like just surviving the flu, basically. Let's plop a little bit of dense industrial in the middle here. But dude, that sucks. I hope you get better soon. That's a pretty cool little commercial building. Look at that. Let's pause the simulation for a second here. Pause, place some more dense commercial around, just to clear the need for commercial, which we've now done. Oh, I'm sure that's nice and clean. Very clean industry, that. Place that. What command are you looking for, Lionheart? You know what was a really bad sim game that I really liked at the time? Sim Safari. Critically panned, reviewed terribly. By all counts, was not a very good video game. But I loved that game at the time. Normally the flu's like max 2 weeks of you getting it. Sunday will be 2 weeks exactly. I don't know, if you start... I will say, I've said this, I think, like at least to one person in chat every single flu season. If you've had the flu for an abnormally long period of time, go see a doctor. And it finally happened. We ran out of power. All right, let's pause the simulation. I need to just build another power plant. Because my power plant exploded. Turns out. My power plant exploded. Let's take out a loan. Let's just do 20,000. And let's build a second one. Because I still need more industrial, so dense industrial it is. It's a great price on a power plant. Just add like 15 zeros to all the prices in this game, and then they're somewhat believable. Let's just try to clear the need for industry right now. We can also put all the clean air ordinances in once they give me access to those. Tourist promotion. Earthquake resistance and retrofitting. I'm actually going to turn that on. Let's click this real quick. City offered lighthouse. Sure. Take a lighthouse. Why not? Repeal on gambling ordinance. Nah. Industrial tax too high. Nah. More parks needed. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Crime hurts business. All right. Sure. Benevolent and proactive order of llamas. Is that a PETA joke? The dwarf has a strange mode that they need certain things. Are they about to murder someone? Leather and bones. Are they? Wait, actually, what kind of workshop are they at? And did it say foul mood, fell and terrible, or did it say begins to stalk and brood? And are they really depressed? What did they claim? I guess. Tell me what workshop they claim when they claim it. Tanner's shop? Okay, bones and leather likely. They're going to, okay, they're not going to kill somebody, but they do need the remains of an animal. That is the other, like, dark, evil mood. All right, build some more parks with this newfound money. After I build this lighthouse. I mean, okay, so the lighthouse should go here, logically. The lighthouse should go here. But I think we're actually going to build the lighthouse over here just because, you know, it looks pretty. And we want it to look pretty for our wealthy benefactors and citizens who get to live in the nicer part of town. I keep trying to use Dwarf Fortress hotkeys. Help. If you get to live in Fancyville, then you get the fancy lighthouse. If you don't get to live in Fancyville, then no fancy lighthouse for you. Great here would be pretty good. Suffering Sims demand. I think they want another hospital. City stuck in traffic. City aura low. Oh, they want to buy my trash. It's fine. It's my trash, not yours. All right, let's come on. What? Not actually sure how I managed to zone that one residential zone there, but somehow I did. Oh, large portions of the city have no water. And I was starting to wonder why people were upset. Weird, right? This should sort this out. There we go. I want to say that this game also has like pressure maximums where if you add too many pipes, eventually you can't add more pipes because it'll just like start failing to have enough pressure or something. I want to say that that's a thing. Nobody needs no stinking water. That's what I said. But they just don't listen to me. Also, apparently crime bad, so cop go. Police go burr. What else do we have? All right, we did that. I got no money again. Great. How's the school doodly doing, Lynn? Oh no! 6,000 students! That's a fire station, not a school. There it is. Okay, so I've got 7,000 students and not even, I probably also need another high school, frankly. At this point. And by that I mean college, actually. In like every form of media? Well, this is certainly the first place I ever heard it. Oh no, not another ocean sinkhole! At least this time it's not demolishing my entire port. Like last time, where it demolished my entire port. Yes, no, I know, because the first school had a population of 3,000, and the second one now it says the 6,000, right? And I did my damnedest to erase every memory of SimCity 4 from my brain, so don't worry about it. I will never think about SimCity 4, nor would I mistake this grand masterpiece of a video game for an inferior product like SimCity 4. I don't know why I'm throwing shade at SimCity 4. But I do actually need to build a college. Is it? I think it's just, it's like the, crowbar sound effect in Half-Life. It's just in more games than it has any right to be. Or maybe not. It's just in a lot of video games. Very common sound effect. At least it's not the Roblox oof sound. There we go. What are you doing now? So I didn't adjust that. So we need another normie school. For children. Fortunately, those are nice and cheap. Only $500. Man, could you imagine if building a school cost $500? How great the world would be. How many schools we would have. How's the city coming along? I mean, it's starting to look like a town. Generally, when people invoke the name SimCity 2013, they don't mean it in a good way. I mean, I could be mistaken, but I'm quite certain people never mean that in a good way. I don't want to make a subway route out to here. Because we've got this one congested-ass road, and people need to get to work. But I also can't afford it, so. I did forget that this game is just road and then highway. I did forget all that. I'll say that much. For some reason, I thought it was road, big road, and then highway. But that might actually just be me misremembering which game I'm thinking about. All right, we're good for a little bit on elementary schools at least. 1922. Yeah, but everybody's driving like VW Volkswagens in 1922. Yeah, same. It's also GOG. Because the scrolling is way too fast? Wait, when you say scrolling, do you mean this? Yeah, that. Just right click. You just click, it just teleports you to a new location. Yeah, don't click and drag, just right click. I don't know how much that helps, but if it does, then yay. What else can we do? Have I paid off that loan yet? Oh. Nope. So we're actually going to lose a bunch of money. Fuck it, we'll take the prison. Sure, somebody won't like it. It's going to drop our city aura quite a bit, but we need the money. We can always delete it later. Not that I will. Come on. This game has this habit of turning me into an absolute friggin' miser. It's just like, I'm just gonna run this monstrous nightmare murder city that just ends badly for everybody. Okay, how does that do with our budget? Still ain't gonna save us for this year. Almost like I gotta take out a loan to have a loan to survive. It's like industrial taxes are too high. Fine, I'll drop the industrial taxes, but I will increase residential taxes. I never played Societies. And I played a Yard version of 2013 from the Swedish Public Library. So courtesy of the Swedish Public Library, I experienced that atrocity of a video game. And I obviously had no online functionality because it was a public library copy, which means that, unfortunately, I very much hated that game, just like everybody else did. But that being said, cough up more dough for healthcare. You want more healthcare? Okay, how bad is the hospital? Oh. Well, there's 1,932 patients in the hospital right now, and we have 1,500 beds. I'm guessing you're telling me, Zers, that we need another hospital. At least we're not going into the negative anymore. End of year funds. How's that loan doing? Not paid. Well, Not gonna take too much longer. Doesn't something happen if you connect your pipes or power lines to the edge of the map? Yeah, but it costs you a bunch of money. So I already connected a road to the edge of the map, this one. If you connect anything to the edge of the map, it gives you access to different potential deals where they will either try to sell stuff to you or buy stuff from you. The problem with that is if you do this, you do not have enough funds to do it. I think it's $2,500 to connect it. So also, when I talk about the Swedish Public Library, I'm definitely just talking about video game piracy. For clarity's sake, for those of you who aren't picking up on what I'm talking about, it's me being diplomatic because technically I'm not allowed to talk about illegal activity on Twitch. Not that anybody really cares, but I just think it's hysterical and I stole it from Quill 18, so I run with it. Yeah. So if I'm referring to the Swedish Public Library, I'm definitely talking about yarring video games. Industry packs bags and leaves. I mean, I don't know, they're mostly still here. Oh, actually, I did lose some. I need to pay off this loan, okay? Taxes will drop dramatically as soon as this loan's been paid off. Well, actually, yeah, I guess I can drop the taxes. City's actually looking kind of nice-ish now. No longer a nightmare hellhole. Chat room, I've been streaming for 3 hours without a break. When the next ad break hits, I'm gonna go use the toilet. Which will be probably in about 10 minutes here. Actually, you know what? I'll just be right back. I gotta pee. I don't want to wait 10 minutes. Pee. Yep. I have a pissed off business to attend to. All right, business attended. I really want to build a functional subway. Also, rail could be fun. Because they will take rail instead of train, or instead of roads. Commercial interests aim for lower taxes. I already have like the lowest tax percent. A lower tax percent than I can reasonably imagine. This is like the congestion hell highway. Leads me to wonder. Fuck it. You could take the high road, or you could take the low road. It's your choice. This is the scenic road now. Windows 98 for the win. Yay! My first computer was on Windows 98. Which I know some people in chat will be like, oh god, I feel old. And you know what? That's fine. We all have our moments. Wow. I'm pretty sure it's $2,500 to do that. It'd be really nice if we could sell power. We are making money, though. How's our loan doing? Once that's been paid off, we're going to start making some more money. Increase police revenue ever so slightly. public health revenue. And let's build another hospital. But the mechanics for setting up farms is annoying. Yeah, because farms in this game are so hard to do, right? Because they have to be a certain distance. I actually really like the way farms work in this game because they're quite realistic. They have to be a certain distance away from the rest of the city. They have to be in proximity to water. They have to be in low elevation. And if you get too close, they just immediately become factories. Which is actually a very realistic way to do farmland. It's annoying mechanically. I'll agree with you. But I do actually like the way it works. And to the point where, like, I wish that more city builders did farms the way this game does farms. Although with this particular city, we're going for... I can speak. For this particular city, I'm going for coastal industry like this. And then this stuff's just going to be forced into green industry eventually. Well, we have to build an incinerator right now, unfortunately. That's also a thing that SimCity 3000 does, is early game, it makes you hate yourself. Like, kind of a lot. Because you're just like, man, I'm spending all this money on building horrible, disgusting, dirty stuff. Why can't we have cleaner industry? What the hell? And then, like, by the time you hit the year, like, 2000 something, 2005, 2050, and whatnot, it's just like future city where everything is super ultra clean. Certain size and distance and special ordinances as well. You need the farmer's market ordinance, which costs nothing. Yeah, farms was one of those things that, like, when I first, like, I was talking about this earlier, this game, yeah, we won't be doing farms at all in this map because of the mountains, actually, and also the salt water. But, like, this is one of the few games growing up where I desperately needed the manual, and I was very happy I got the game new and actually had the manual. It was very rare for me to actually get games new. Yeah, no, this game you have to suffer through the pollution and then fix it after the fire. Fire! 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 It's on fire, guys. That ugly, empty mud puddle is on fire. We should go put it out. Okay, it went out. It's fine. False alarm. No, there's no fire. There's no fire. Kids clearly didn't throw anywhere near enough kerosene on it. Maybe the next one. Speaking of fire, swear I remember a fire risk. Oh, there it is. It's flammability. I guess. I think I need a fire station down here. What do you think? I'm sorry, I think we might need a fire station down here. I think a fire station down here would be a good idea, actually. Uh-oh. Earthquakes. Good thing I turned on that ordinance. I'll have you know, this game has at least three dimensions. Casual elephant. Because this is dimension 1. This is dimension 2. That's an earthquake. And this is dimension 3. And this is dimension 4. There's 4 dimensions. I always lose so much cash. This is one of the few city builders. Like, SimCity is one of the few franchises that actually makes me feel like, oh shit, if I don't, like, pay attention to what my city's doing, I will actually go bankrupt. And that's so nice. Like, believe it or not, the last time I played a bunch of SimCity 3000 was because I got too tired of playing SimCity or City Skylines when people ask for a city builders. Because, like, you know, I've been streaming for a long time, and people like city builders, turns out. But I got real tired of playing City Skylines because of how it worked. It's like, where did my money go? Well, clearly, I built 15 schools. That's where did my money go? And I just got a DM on Discord, and because I'm screen capturing, I need to read this and actually can't. To minimize that, there it is. Because this game, turns out, doesn't like being captured, so I have to like screen capture. I literally never do. Also, I don't think this game has auto-saving, so I'm just gonna real quick save. City New Dorf. There we go. Back in my day, you had to save games yourself. Pay off the loan? Yay, we paid off the loan. Okay. So we're now in a bit of a better place. Lower taxes. Well, we are making money again. Let's see what's been offered to me. Hospitals plentiful. I'm glad you're happy. Plenty of schools. Cool. Crime hurts business. I mean, okay. They want more cops. And they want to build a casino. This is the GOG version, yeah. And I'm using the SimCity 3000 Rebuild Project Stability mod, which is an expanded version of the GOG stability, basically. Because it turns out they actually haven't patched this in a minute. What do you think, chat? Should we build a casino? They hadn't invented autosave when this game came out. Oh yeah, I mean this game came out in like the same era as press like F4, F5, F4, F5, F4, 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 F4. Jefferson is of course offering me another trash bin deal. I will deny. All right, let's build the Casino Row. Kind of want to put it like down here in the corner. There it is. Viva Dorf Vegas. I mean, TwitchCon did just happen in Vegas. All right, so the next thing I need. Library or museum could be useful. Need a lot more industry. How are we doing on ordinances? Do we have anything new? Parking fines are making us some money, which is good. I mean, the thing I actually really want to do is build a subway. Oh, I know what I need. I need a trash disposal. I think the planet's ending, chat. I mean, that boat's seen better days. Why couldn't it have sucked up the trash boat? Well, it really doesn't like my ports. The boat is dancing. It's just playing Rat Jam as loud as it possibly can. Boat's doing the crab dance. I mean, looking into Stellaris, but man, all those expansions. I would recommend... Actually, okay, hold on. Speaking of Stellaris, that Star Trek strategy game is out, is it not? Because they made a Star Trek strategy game. Is that out? Is it any good? I haven't looked at Steam reviews. This is actually a genuine question. Is it any good? Or is it terrible? It's Stellaris. Okay, that doesn't answer my question. Yeah, Paradox published a Star Trek game. Like, genuine statement. They published a Star Trek game. We're in an ad break, so I'm going to pause the game for 3 minutes. If somebody could say in chat that we're in ads, if you see ads, then game pause for 30 minutes. Or 30 seconds. 3 minutes, not 30 minutes. Speak. Stellaris with a Star Trek skin. I'm actually going to look it up because now I'm curious. Star Trek. Ah. Well. I mean, it does look like Stellaris. It really, really does look like Stellaris. Like, it really looks like Stellaris. But them reviews, though. Just play the Stellaris mod instead. Oh, boy. Dear video game industry, stop calling your video game Thing Infinite. Just stop it. Please stop it. The mod was the whole timeline, including many series you didn't like. I think it's easier to get the licensing for next gen. If I had to bet. Infinite equals we're lazy. Yeah. Oscar Mayer Hot Dog Infinite. Okay, now I'm listening. Oscar Mayer's Hot Dog Infinite. It'll go right next to Sid Meier's on the shelf. 55% positive, Frog for Hire. Infinite DLC, that is accurate. What were you going to recommend me after your question about Stellaris? You know, I don't know. my brain, like, went kaputs. Basically what I was trying to say wasn't necessarily a specific video game, but just... I think we as a society need to vote with our wallets. And, play video games that are worth playing. And there's a lot of video games out there that ain't worth playing. That people keep playing. Oh yeah, Disney Infinite. Their Toys to Life product. Well, I'm out of water. And water has no power. What are we gonna do about that? Need residential, so let's do some light residential. And of course, upzone that later. Should fix the water problem. Need a water tower in the middle of this. Still need to build a trash incinerator. What are we voting on? We're not voting on anything. There's just a lot of terrible video games out there. No publishers mentioned. There's just a lot of terrible video games out there. You could probably agree with this strategy, right? Back in my day, if video games are bad, a person on a website told me. Now they're just all bad. I don't know what's worse. Like, honestly, I genuinely don't know what's worse sometimes. Rezone that is dense. You know, it's kind of funny because I was listening to a podcast, and he was talking about the service of video game reviews being devalued in like current games. Like there's basically no value attributed to video game reviews anymore. And when I say reviews, I mean like text format, website, blog reviews. Because the job of a reviews site isn't necessarily to review the product for the publisher. The job of a reviews site was to help people who like video games find the next video game that they want to play. And the way the industry works now, that doesn't exist. We no longer have websites that exist for the purpose of helping us find the next video game we want to play. Steam helps you find the next video game you want to play. And reviews, in a lot of cases, are provided as marketing material for video games instead of helping you find the next game you want to play. To a degree, yes. But there is a handshake that happens with streamers a lot more now than ever happened with websites in the past. And, you know, like, I know that the meme is like, oh, well, the website's sold out, fucking the Doritos Lord and all that shit. Largely, those are memes, and they're memes for a reason. They're jokes. When it comes to, like, what streamers provide, we do provide a lot of gameplay, but there's large portions of the, let's just say, media industry and streamer industry that is essentially just an extended marketing arm of publishers, right? So it's difficult even to find streamers that fit that aren't just, you know, regurgitating promotional material at you. The thing is, the 7 out of 10s thing specifically comes from IGN, and the purpose of IGN isn't to feed the core audience of people who play video games. The purpose of IGN is the review site so that grandma knows what to buy little Johnny for Christmas. That is the purpose of IGN. No, it's got nothing to do with Metacritic, really. The actual, like, intended purpose of IGN is to tell grandma if she can buy this game for little Stevie. And that's about it. Right? Metacritic is a fucking mess, and I don't even want to talk about Metacritic. IGN exists to recommend games so that grandmother knows if they can buy it. Well, Metacritic's actually just Rotten Tomatoes. They're quite literally the exact same thing. But I don't know. I've lost my point. And the people are... It's true. It's painful because that still happens today with people not sure of what video games are buying for video gamers. No, totally. Like, you know, IGN needs to exist and write stuff in a very basic format so that people who are not educated in the medium know what they're buying. That's what IGN exists for. And the whole 7 out of 10 IGN thing, honestly, not really properly representative of the vast majority of the industry. And when I say the industry, I mean, like, video game media. You just ask for Steam gift cards? I mean, totally. Which also makes things like IGN worse. Might actually need some commercials soon. Thirsty Sames say mayor is all wet. That's a headline. You telling me we're out of water again? Because, like, oh, yeah, we are. We are actually out of water again. Look at that. Like, are you telling me we are out of water? If that's the case, I will build you more pipes. Rumble. All right, so now I can build that trash incinerator because I finally have the money. Because we need to start getting this landfill down. Welcome to Smogville. How much progress has there been in the past hour? Well, we've extended down to here, and most of my people are homeless because there isn't enough jobs. But, you know, don't mind that. It's fine. We were waiting on money. We're no longer going bankrupt every year, so that's good. I paid off my loans. That's also pretty good. Now, no spoils, Mark, but was it entertaining? How are we doing on schools, actually? Uh-oh. Don't mind the sinkhole, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, God! Yeah, we need more. A hospital, school. Place a school back there. Now we'll build a college. Motion sickness pills delivered by the truckloads to docks all over Neudorf. I wonder if Kyria would find that offensive. Cold-blooded, thank you very much for the 7 months. Welcome back. Suppers, dude. Arm. All right, let's do that. No, I do not actually want to connect to the other city because I've already done that. Let's just build a seaport. Another kind of fucky thing about this game is sometimes it's legitimately a good idea to, like, let your city go into disarray for a couple years so that you can suddenly, like, build everything up when you have a lot of money. It's actually like a good it's a good decision in this video game sometimes to literally just make your city awful for a bit. Just one individual, but you prefer creators who are honest and true to themselves and you want people to do their thing? I think that it's a genuine shame where games media is at right now. And it makes me really kind of sad. But I think that I'm also, how do I word this? A very small voice in the grand scheme of things. Like, I get scolded by my YouTube channel when I critique things. Like, I put up a video not too long ago because this video game is pretty topical, called City Skylines 2 is an absolute mess. Because genuinely, I think that game is an absolute mess. It's a fair statement. And I had 2 comments flagged as offensive by people that just left strings of curse words about me insulting their favorite game. And I had a big back and forth with this other person who was talking about how I'm being unfairly critical and how I'm part of the clickbait hate train. Games criticism is dead. We're not allowed to criticize games anymore. It just is what it is. And they're just like, I'm a fan. I'm disappointed in you because you treat Dwarf Fortress with such respect and kindness, and then you come in here and with City Skylines, you're just being unfairly critical and blah, 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 and all this shit. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, mate, I've played 12 hours of the game. I like it. It's a fun game. Totally. But I don't enjoy the fact that I feel like I can't be critical around my own audience sometimes. You know, it's really funny. Okay, can I just say something that's really funny and hypocritical about me right now? Is I'm sitting here and complaining about people being corporate shills and shilling for money, and then, like, if you look at my gift sub leaderboard, I'm just, like, probably in the top, like, that, there's probably maybe, like, there's likely less than 1,000 channels with that many gift subs on their leaderboard right now. Especially from one friggin' person. I don't know. Sometimes people say that I'm weird when I throw money at X Games journalists to start new websites, and like when I tell people, "Oh yeah, no, I have a subscription to Video Games Chronicle. I have a premium feed, so I get no ads on the website, so that I can read actual decent games journalism, which is damn near dead." Uh-oh, earthquake. I'm actually kind of letting the city fall into disarray right now so that I can... There's molten lava in your soup. What? Oof. When their content seemed worth it? Want to know why their content no longer seems worth it? Well, number one, I would actually argue that Rock, Paper, Shotgun is still one of the goodies. They do actually have some really good writers over there. But the reason they're no longer worth it is because they just don't get the readership anymore. Like, largely, it's a large portion of the problem. I think the difference is 20 years ago, to be a video game critic, you needed to have a degree in journalism and also happen to know a whole lot about video games in a lot of cases. Or alternatively, be really good at writing. Now you just need to buy a microphone at Walmart, and congrats, you're a games critic. I think that might also be part of the problem. The industry is just huge now, and as the industry get bigger, there's a lot more voices. And when there's a lot more voices, yeah, all the RPS viewers got ad block. That, yes. Really, really, really want to build a subway. It's gonna be a bit of an extended project, but I should be able to get this done. Let's just run you down to here. Well, we're making some progress. Intense music. Yeah, intense city building music intensifies. All right, we now all of a sudden have public transit. And also start plopping down bus stops. But I'm completely out of money. Want more commercial now? This area's a little run in. Students, not the sharpest knives in the drawer. Not the sharpest knives in the drawer is what the game just told me. My people ain't that sharp. Probably need more schools is what they're trying to tell me. Well, we're doing okay on colleges, actually. How about elementary? Oh, I have 2 colleges right there. I'm gonna screw that up. Ah. All right, well, that's the problem. We need more elementary. I don't think that people are necessarily getting dumber and dumber. I think easy entertainment's getting easier and easier. Like, why would you, like... You know, the last time I opened TikTok and scrolled it a couple times, you know what I saw? This may also very much out the last time I opened TikTok. A bunch of people playing video games, going on and 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 on about that video game Rocket City. No, because everything that I do is video games, so no, I didn't actually see Dancing Girls. No, I saw Rocket City, which I'm trying to remember the beginning half of that video game's name. That terrible, terrible video game. And that video game was not good. So when the most like consumed media platform just gets flooded with like 90, like how can you be critical with like short form content? Everybody's just watching short form content. How can you be critical with short form content? Nobody reads articles anymore, so there goes that as an option. Now all we have left is short form content. How in the world do you be critical when all you have is 120 seconds? YouTube Shorts were a mistake. One of the reasons that like I'm very happy Twitch is not like prioritizing its short form content because it realizes it would bankrupt us. Us being like people who make content here. YouTube is just copying TikTok. Yeah, that's true. They see how successful TikTok is and they go, we want that. Give me that. Okay, I'm gonna rezone that as dense. You know, it's also funny because like TikTok's format is terrible and all, but Vine did it first. Also want to say that Vine did it better, but I don't think they did. I actually don't think that they did do it better. Also, man, I'll bet you like someone's mad at themselves for not throwing more money in the general vicinity of Vine. I don't know where to put this school. It's literally going to be right next door to the other one. Right there. Need more industry. Let's go to ordinances. Slow down time. We're making plenty of money. Oh. That's expensive. Clean Industry Association. That's what I wanted. And let's also do mandatory water meters and stairwell lighting. Make the place better. Spend some of this money we're now making. And we're also going to go to this, and we're going to make a library. Uh-oh. Remember how I said this game doesn't have saves? When was my last save? Long time ago. All right. Did I give you a sub? I don't think I did. All right, chat room. You guys have one job. Remind me to save. Like every 90 minutes. Or not even. 90 seconds. Okay, what were we up to? Hospitals plentiful. Plenty of schools. Emirates business. Damn it. This. Build casino. Ah, okay, so it's right when we built the casino. Got it. No, I don't want your damn trash deal. Do I still have a loan? What's my budget look like? Thunk thunk. Do not currently have a loan. All right, let's just not take out a loan this time. Did I save already? Nope. That is one of the sad realities of running, you know, games that are not necessarily designed to run on your current OS. On a current OS. This game would probably run better if I was running it in a Windows 98 emulator. I almost said 95. 98 emulator. I'm on a virtual machine. Must be time for a save. Yeah. Okay, maybe not every 90 seconds. Allow me to correct among us myself a little bit. Hey, Smitchell. How's things? We're playing a very modern city builder for modern gamers. And it just crashed. Still a lot of progress. Oh, yeah, no, totally. I've 100%. Well, Dwarf Fortress has kind of cured me of that a little bit, but yeah, certainly this game is definitely an offender of. Damn, that worked that way? You actually have to save manually? Good lord. Is this before or after I built the second power plant? So this is after I built the second power plant. Well, messed up the SimCity IP with the last one. It's too bad EA Games killed SimCity a decade ago. And yes, I agree. It is, in fact, too bad. That's what we need next. We just need that incinerator. So let's just let the game run until I can afford the incinerator. I stopped making them and you never looked into why. They made one in 2013 and it reviewed so terribly that they were just like, meh, fuck it. And then just forgot the IP exists. Lower taxes, no. We need jails. Oh, actually, yeah, that's something I need to do. Like, actually just build prisons. I forgot that you can build jails. Like, genuinely forgot that you could build jails. There we go. We now have a jail. Although it probably needs power up to it. Yes. Jail doesn't need power. They're prisoners, not guests. Hey, I will give them power. Don't worry about it. And this was a mistake. Well, if you want new Sim Ant, just play Empires of the Undergrowth. It's not quite Sim Ant, but it's about as close as you're gonna get it. Let's see if I could just get power up this way. What if I go this way? Oh. Normally those don't show up until you have fusion power. What in the hell? Maybe I'm misremembering. Aliens, you're early. Also, I'm pretty sure that in this video game, the aliens are canonically broccoli. Because there's like a news thing that happens where they're just like, scientists discover broccoli is actually aliens with murder on its mind or whatever. So, chat, what's your job? I gave you guys a job a couple minutes ago. What's your job? Canonically broccoli. Yeah, they'd open for Tame Impala for sure. There you go. Prison now has power. Forget. Save. Exactly. It's teamwork. This is a participation game. Can't see where I'm building. All right, there goes most of my industry demands. Well, this is a sad part of town. And that's largely why. Let's build some pumping stations. And actually something I really should do. Is try and split these into two separate sections. Also, I'm mostly certain that my prison has no water. Not that anybody will actually care, though. You just got here, so you don't know? Oh, the game crashed, and I lost, like, I don't know, an hour of progress. Less than an hour of progress. Too much progress. It's been a long time since I played a game that is just going to surprise crash cancel my entire gameplay. It's been a while since I've done that. And I realize that this is coming from somebody who plays Dwarf Fortress, but Dwarf Fortress has this extraordinarily modern video game feature that people who play modern video games may take for granted, which is it has an autosave function. And, yeah, you need that. It's important. That's all, really. All right, let's do that and that. Let's also open this up. Oh, never mind. I can't actually afford a large park, so we'll wait. Oh, also, yeah, I need to give the prison water. We just make them go get buckets, you know? It's a very humane prison. It turns out I actually just can't afford the pipes, so we'll wait until we can afford the pipes. Actually, can I afford them? You know what? What if I just wait and then build a water tower across the street? What if we just do that? Turns out we now no longer have any real demands. That's good. I have to wait for the year to roll over so I can get paid. How much are we gonna make when the year roll over? 5 grand. Hey, that's good. Ordinances. What do they want? Statue for mayor. Okay. Crossing guards. Protest casino sawed off. No, I do not want to pay you to take my garbage. That's fine. You will keep paying parking fines. No such thing as free parking, mate. Okay. So now I need to get that incinerator. Which means I need to wait another year. The boo? No, that's just Twitch chat. Boo! I'm glad that there's so many people who agree with my opinions. Onita-san. I'm actually not sure how to say your name. Or how to pronounce it, but I'm just gonna call you Oni, because that I can say. It looks like an abandoned building, but I know it's not. All right, chat, what's your job? Fave? Mm-hmm. Yep. I really wish that spacebar paused. It's like the one modern feature of video games that I really want. I wish that this game would pause. All right, there we go. Is B live stream viewer? That's a pretty good job. Damn it. Heal, damn it. Yeah, that works. Turns out we're getting overflowed with trash again. It's fine. I just built an incinerator. Most of the garbage will go away. Do not mind the whirlpool in the ocean. This is perfectly normal. Oh yeah, maybe we should get a new boost sound. Maybe we should get the Simcity boost sound. You're not wrong. Well, it's just like when people donate money directly via Streamlabs, it's the Roller Coaster Tycoon explosion sound. On the topic of good sounds in video games. Speaking of good sounds in video games, has anybody here played Mirror's Edge Catalyst? I will not be even remotely surprised if you haven't. But chat, have you played Mirror's Edge Catalyst? Because Mirror's Edge Catalyst has a mission objective where you have to open up these control boxes is the only word I can use. They're like electrical panels, basically. And the sound that it makes... Yes, there was a second game. The sound that it makes when you open up those panels is the crowbar sound from Half-Life. Like, just straight up, it is the crowbar sound from Half-Life. And it very much amuses me. Hey, water treatment plants. Actually, hold on. Let me double check. Purify polluted water to make sure that those... make sure to connect those plants to your pipe system. So we can start building these. But I can't afford them because they're 15 grand. Let's actually just build water towers this way. God, I wish, like, modern city builders had, like, decent fluid simulation like this. Or, like, if you add more pipes in, you need more pressure, and eventually your whole system will probably fall over. Can I build bigger power plants yet? No. Let's expand the size of our ports. You have memories of this game? Me too! Not played this game in so long. Uh-oh, earthquake. Turns out, this game, pretty cheap whenever it's on sale. I think, I want to say I bought this on Good Old Games for, like, $2 or something. Ooh. Fortunately, it's nice and far away. I'm actually scared of the disasters in this game, unlike City Skylines, where it's like, oh, look, another fire. Anyways. Whereas the disasters in this game can and do actively destroy your city. Mostly because I think, like, if an earthquake, like, deformed the terrain and, like, wrecked your meticulously constructed downtown area in City Skylines, the player base would just, like, unanimously quit instantly. Probably got something to do with it. I have the CD in the original jewel case as well, yeah. I actually found it the other day when I was looking for some cables. Let's do that, and this. Run a road this way. You know what? I might just zone this whole thing up as high density, and low density will build on high density. Okay, that's what I thought. I figured I would go through the school. You bought the original version after? You know, one of the best things I ever got to say, Pumdine, I think is how you say her name, was this year I got to go see a band that I've been listening to since 2007. Yeah, very early this year. Back spring this year, I got to go see them. A band called Holy Fuck. Okay, they're a Canadian band. They are a national treasure. You may have actually heard their music because they've had music in video games a couple times. Band I've been listening to for a very, very, very long time. And as I bought the 2 LPs directly from them at the show that I didn't own yet, and a single that I didn't own yet, I got to tell them to their face, I'm sorry, I stole all of your music on LimeWire in 2007. But now I own it all on vinyl. So, like, sorry? What's even funnier is you're like, you know what's funny? We still had day jobs in back then and couldn't afford to make music full time. And then after making music for about 8-9 years, suddenly our physical sales started going up and our revenue started going up. I think our fan base grew up and got jobs. Just like, painfully honest. But yeah, it was literally a we cool. It's like that's actually pretty accurate. We good? Please don't hate me. Okay. Man, I love commercial zoning that works. It's during the chunk of time that I played City Skylines, I was completely bewildered. The sequel, City Skylines 2, by how the commercial stuff works, and I keep seeing articles popping up about it, and then feeling less bad. That's bad. Water is polluted. Well, I need 15 grand to make water purification services. No, I'm not gonna let you. Yeah, it's fine. Sure, we'll give water meters. Don't forget to say thank you. Does this one include the plane disaster? I don't remember a plane disaster. We have fire, tornado, earthquake, riot, UFO, toxic cloud, whirlpool, plague of locusts, and space junk. You can, in fact, build the Twin Towers, which is how 9/11 it is. Or pre-9/11 it is. This has been extended. All right, so we need to build water purification. So I actually have enough money now. Let's do that. Okay, so what's the capacity of this? Okay, so we should be good with just the one. Having an airplane disaster? My brain wants to say that's SimCity 2000, but I could be wrong. God, that's a lot of money. That should drop my need for industry down. I'm not making this up that... Uh-oh. Power plant situation dangerous. Uh-oh. Oh God, the courthouse is on fire. I'm sure that's fine. Speaking of, I probably need, like, better fire coverage. Okay, Was too close to high rises? Planes would actually crash? Really? I do not recall that. But I want to say that SimCity 2000 was a game that I just turned the disasters off. I know also playing this game a lot when I was younger, I just kind of turned disasters off too. As an adult now, though, I'm totally fine with them. But when I was a kid, growing up, pretty sure I just turned the disasters off. Let's just upzone all this. I'm sure I can just do that. Be a little large, but we'll try it. Without everyone gasping. Like, we were talking about this earlier. Oni, which is not that you can build a coal power plant, but this game forces you to build a polluted mess. Straight up. Because it starts in the year 1900, right? It forces you to build a nightmarish polluted mess for the first, like, 70, 80 years of the game. Then around the time you hit the 80s, you start getting all of these, like, green-friendly ordinances and, like, things that actually make the city nicer. You start getting all of these, like Clean Industry Association, which I'm just going to turn on now, which costs you a shit ton of money. A shit ton of money. And, like, can topple your city if you jump into that stuff too early. But the result is a much more believable progression for the era that it's trying to represent. That being said, the buildings don't actually change when you move through the eras, and I just chalk that up to budgets for video games. Yes, City Skylines 2 is still a mess. At least, to my knowledge, it is. Unless, like, they fixed it last night, but... They put out a patch, which did a lot of optimization work, apparently, but it's still got a long way to go. Like, I was planning on playing more City Skylines this week, but I'm doing this instead. I still want to build a city on rock and roll. No, I'm not Actually, that's a lot of money. To dispose of 5,200 tons. That's actually a lot. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna intake that trash. No, I'm not gonna lower taxes. Blackouts are occurring. Oh, do we need more power? Oh no. Also, this game charges you to delete stuff, which by, like, modern video games standards, people would get so mad. Could you imagine if City Skylines charged you to delete stuff? Like, good lord. City Skylines wishes it could be 90s SimCity. For clarity's sake, I don't really want to turn this into, like, a let's talk shit about City Skylines, because y'all remember what happened to this franchise, right? Like, that game's got problems, but I think it is trying to be kind of its own unique thing. The thing that, like, hurts me with City Skylines, though, is that they made City Skylines 2 instead of Cities in Motion 3. I would have preferred a Cities in Motion 3. How are we doing on power? Ah. You're basically capped. No, we're capped on power pretty much. I actually need electricity first. One on either side of the maximum security prison. Wonderful. We're gonna have mutant super criminals in no time. My plan is working. I don't think Animal Changer's name would. At least not in a long time. All right, so I need to pause because while we are making good money now, I desperately need another incinerator. In fact, I probably need two. I also need more water purification to keep up with this trash. Oh, hey, they invented highways. Oh, no. It's time for the world to end. There we go. Build two more. Look at our lovely little town down here. It's wonderful. Except for all the abandoned buildings. But that's fine. Work through it. Since we're actually making money, I'm going to pause really extending much. We're just going to work on water purification for a little bit. I'm going to build a couple more of these. Which I do need $15,000 for. Save. Let me build one more of these, and then, yeah. Oh, no! Evil toxic cloud! Raining acid on my roads! Please don't hit the power plant. Please do not hit the power plant. Although, do you see those? You see that? Do you see this? It's green industry. We're starting to get some green industry. If only it rained on the trash pile. That would have been so much more useful. Okay, game, can I? Dead. Oh no, miasma. I mean acid rain. It's raining vomit. Elf vomit. We will all remember the great toxic acid clouds of 1942. Hey, our city's going green. It's got a big green cloud above it. Can't you see it? We'll get there in no time. In no time, I tell ya. I actually need to depollute this water a little bit. Also, anyway, just save, yeah. Save. Saved. Yeah. What a treatment plant. Oh, no, absolutely. Well, so, also, there's one clarity thing that you do need to know about this game, someone over there. This is SimCity 3000 Unlimited, which does come with the 2 expansion packs. Although, I'm not playing the maps that include the expansion pack content right now, I don't think. I have to change some settings to actually get some of that stuff. But, this game does have 2 expansion packs. They did make you pay for more content. Let's see, what else can I do in ordinances? Tire recycling, that's another one. City Planner Conservation Corps. This is going to cost us a lot of money, but it's okay. We're making all of the money with all of the trash that we're importing. So I can slowly start forcing this area to become cleaner. I can also demolish a bunch of this and replace it with dense, high density. And I can go over here and replace this with high density. Look at all that traffic, holy shit. Industry demand should drop, which is this tiny little meter down here. This whole soundtrack lives rent-free in my brain, so. We all have our personal favorites, I suppose. So I need to build a subway with all of this newfound money that we have. Look at this, the occasional clean industry that we have developing here. This stuff. This is what you want. Clean industry. That's clean industry. These are clean industry. These are fine, actually. They're not actually outputting that much crap. But there is actually some clean industry starting to pop up. This needs to be fixed. Like, stat. Need to wait for the end of the year. See how the actual city itself is doing. By that, I mean the... Alright. Not bad. Things don't look too terrible. Got some nicer, bigger buildings popping up. As that one vanishes. Alright, so let's go to here, and we're going to build a subway, but we need to wait to move into 1944, the good year of 1944, where definitely nothing bad ever happened. And we're going to build a subway station. Thunk. And thunk. And thunk. So put one right there. One there. One down here. One up here. One over here. And we are now in add time. So I will place this last one. And then I will very clearly pause video game and leave her paused. Have I played OpenTTD? Yep, but I'm horrible at it, and I have zero intention of ever streaming it. I don't understand how trains work. I do enjoy playing OpenTTD and Transport Tycoons in general, but when it comes to rail signal and rail signal logic, my brain just doesn't, and I honestly couldn't be asked to learn. I do much prefer public transit management games over other types of, like, that kind of logistics management, I guess. Is like galaxy brain shit? Yeah, no, totally. Like, I do respect the hell out of OpenTTD. I have no interest in actually playing it. I much prefer, like, the stats and numbers business sim of city builders. Should now trademark clean industry. Clean in Dursty? Clean in Dursty. What if I have to clean out Dursty, actually? I'm actually just gonna go full screen for the ads. Let people know for a fact that we are, in fact, paused. Potato King, thanks for the 36th month. Hope you're doing all right, dude. Appreciate you. I tried Rise of Industry. I fucking hated that game. Like, hated it. Like, hated it. I found it, like, painfully boring and lifeless. Like, I'm sure as, like, a stats net man, I actually... I'm wondering what its reviews are like these days. It's got mostly positive, mixed reviews. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, looking at the reviews of it, yeah, I don't know. I hated that game. I played it pre-release a bit and thought it was fine, and then played it again at launch and was like, why would anybody play this? Did I ever try the games from... I've never played an A-Train game. Not once. I know that there are more than just trains. Those are the crazy Japanese transport games. Yeah, no, I've never played an A-Train game. I generally just don't play train games because of my aforementioned inability to understand and or comprehend how trains work. Speed time up. But after seeing me play it, you feel like you're going to waste your money? Just play City Skylines 1. Download a bunch of mods. Or do what I'm doing. Just go play a completely different game. The last Transport game that I played that I actually quite enjoyed was Transport Fever 2. I played quite a bit of that. I think I put like 70 or 80 hours in that game. I quite liked Transport Fever 2. That being said, I did fall off of it pretty quickly once they started doing DLC for it. So I only played it like around the time it launched and then never really touched it again. Still very early access? No, it's not. It's a full release. What are you talking about? That game is not early access. As much as I wish I could agree with you, that is incorrect. It is a fully released video game. Once again, my prison does not have water. Yeah, I need more water. Need more water. More water. More water. More water. Because there's a lot of thirsty people here, turns out. Let's wait until we get money again. Up to the surface. Well, I mean, the lack of water might also partially be why so many things are abandoned down here. This area needs a water tower. I actually think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a couple water towers up here. Let's just do one there. And then I'm going to actually disconnect this chunk right here from the rest of the water system. Let's see if that works. Okay. Progress. Actually, what I really should do is just disconnect this. Now this whole area suddenly has no water, which sucks and is awful. But we need better water pressure down here. Pause game. What this do? Okay, that's good progress. Uh-oh. Another toxic green cloud. Well, that's a shame. Okay, let's send a pipe across here. And go boop. Boop. Although I won't actually know what this is doing because time's pause while that's done. Don't forget to say thank you. Saved. And while that's doing that, let's go back over here to the subway. And there we go. We now have a subway line. Look at that. Ain't that rad? I don't know if that'll actually help with power or with traffic much, but... All right, how are we doing on water now? Okay, there's some chunks down here that need more power, or not power, more water. So we may need to actually a little more power soon. So that's this area cleared. How are we doing up here? Everybody's got water? Everybody's got water? Cool. Okay, sweet. Yeah, it's real fun when you suddenly need to start splitting up your water supply. Because turns out pressure exists in this world. Why'd the game meow at me? You can see subway and train animations in the tunnels. Let's just wait for one to go by. See if I can spot one. There's one. Wait, prison's still waterless? How'd I fix that? Prison is in fact still waterless. You are correct. Not anymore. They just have their own water tower now. It's fine. God, all of the disasters just happened at exactly the same time. What is going on? Oh no, and they knocked down some of my very dirty, disgusting, gross, dirty industry. Well, that's a shame. And now shit's on fire. Well, game's just like throwing the mother load at me. They're like, their city sucks. Let's fix this. Now, okay, hold on, game. I need to. Dispatch, motherfuckers. We have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Shit's exploding, and it's burning. On iMac? I'm assuming it's not iMcDonald's. I've actually streamed this game before, IHQMD. And I know how long ago I last streamed it, because when I launched it today, Good Old Games informed me that I haven't launched this game in 6 years. Because the last time I played this was when I got really frustrated at City Skylines 1's rather disappointing either expansion pack or mechanics at the time. Oh god, the power station is on fire. I repeat, bulb systems not nominal, in fact very bad. Power station is on fire. Dudes, we haveth a problem. At least it's not nuclear. Still can't make better ones though. If it were to burn down, that would be a good excuse to make a better one. It's been fun knowing you. I'll take one for the team. I'll go out like a champ. I'm gonna subsidize transit and make it. Okay, I'm not gonna make the shuttle service. That's actually a bad idea because I can't afford that. City's stuck in traffic. That's fine. I'm trying to fix this. Can't you see that? Sims demand tax relief. What are my taxes even set to? Well, it doesn't matter how low I make the taxes. You're gonna complain that the taxes are too high. God, it's like disaster season. Okay, well, I will drop residential taxes slightly. I will drop this, and I will drop this. Here, I will drop your taxes for you. We'll also increase police funding and increase education funding. And mass transit is costing me money, as I do, in fact, now have a subway service. Is that game over? No, it doesn't do big dramatic explosions like that. It doesn't just like end game you or anything, fortunately. All right, well, we kind of need a little balance of everything right about now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make another water treatment plant, first off. And then I'm going to extend this. The way I'm going to extend this is by dropping the speed down so I don't do an actual dumb. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna go grab Seaport. And this is where we're gonna build our new Seaport. Our Seaport extension. You know, there was a point, I don't know if any of you watched this stream, but a friend of mine, Evil Trick, and me streamed Rise of Nations together once. And the round that we played literally, and the first round that we played literally ended with like 90 seconds left in the game, and him firing off 3 nukes, me firing off 3 nukes, and the AI firing off 2 nukes. And if 6 nukes go off in a match in that game, the world ends and everybody loses. Great video game. Excellent video game. One of the most underrated video games of modern video games. Rise of Nations was great. Evil Trick. I don't think has he even streamed this year? Not very often I get to ask that question. He has? Oh, wow. Well, there you go. He does actually trains for a living now. How in the world does that not... have water now? It's very, it's like, I don't have desalination plants yet. So I can't just, like, use the seawater, as I would be. Not necessarily, because this is seawater. So I can't actually use this water, to my knowledge, unless I'm completely misremembering how this game works. Also, that's way too steep anyway. But I'm pretty sure seawater doesn't do anything. But let's try. Acid clouds, cool. Yeah, see, it's seawater, so it doesn't matter. No, I need desalination plants is what I need. I need desalination plants. Which you don't get for a while. And it's like, well, there is a puddle right there. Do I not have fresh water? Okay, so can I just say this again? I have a no backseating tag for a reason. Believe it or not, I do actually know what I'm doing in this video game. Okay? And I don't really want you to tell me what to do. Oh, well, that's convenient. It's erasing everything around the trash pile except for the trash pile. I should say that is something I should do. But no, I really do not want your advice or direction in my playing of this video game. It's appreciated, but I don't particularly want. Because no, I do not, in fact, need pumping stations. Sexy port, thank you. Actually, what I think I need to do is just cut this pipe. See what that do. There you go, see? I don't need pumping stations. What is this madness? Shove it up your butt. Is how I feel about your advice, Paco. Alright. Screwing around with things right now. But let's do like 3 separate zones. This can be a zone. This can be a zone. And obviously it's up to there. And then this can be its own separate thing. That's like the GIF where he says, shove it up your butt. No, I need desalination plants before I can really do anything else. Problem is the water pressure here is kind of fucked. Is the actual issue. But I got lots of money, so that part's good. Let's just jump back over here. Build some bus stops. Do you have any idea how much money I would pay for a SimCity 1, SimCity 2, SimCity 3, SimCity 4 combo pack remastered? Probably about 50 bucks, actually. This is about what I'd offer. About 50 bucks. Maybe $15 for each game. But like the thing that I'm kind of comparing it to in my brain would be that Red Alert pack that they made, or the Command and Conquer pack that was made. Yeah, we need another school. That's kind of what I'd compare it to in my head. I don't even think it's like an outrageous request. I think it's like a perfectly normal request. Like, it's a completely understandable thing to want. Those are classic games. Like, they're just being ignored. I think I just deleted my subway station. No, I did not. But I did just delete a park. Put a bus stop there instead. Okay, so let's do a road through here. And across. And a road down to here. We'll build a bunch of pumping stations here because they're actually useful here. Then I need to go over to here, and we need to raise. And then I need to that, and that. Because we gonna need a lot of extra water. Well, there unfortunately isn't a really good open source rebuild of this franchise. And, mods, can you do me a huge favor? When people use the word pirated, can you please just time that out? Or just bop it? Like, don't even time them out. Just bop it. I cannot support video game theft in my chat. However, if you would like to, of course, take advantage of the Swedish Public Library and get games courtesy of the generosity of the Swedish Public Library, you're more than welcome to discuss that and promote that. But I do not support the theft of video games here in this chat room. Please and thank you. That should be an understandable request. Does that extra pipe put the pumping stations help? It needs to go down into the water 1, unless I've been playing this game wrong for 20 years, which is possible. Build a museum. I mean, that's just buying it used. And another library. Let's also double check you. Almost need another college. How about you? I still need more elementary schools. Okay, let's build another elementary school then. In fact, let's do like 2, maybe. Uh-oh. My route to the edge of the map broke. It's going really well, Celebot. How's your day going? We're just enjoying some modern video games for modern gamers. Don't actually know why I deleted that, but I did. Let's just unpause this and... Okay, so I need what? 2 more elementary... basically 3 more elementary schools is what I need. Cool. Boom. And let's pause game again. That's okay. I literally need to take out these buildings to build a school in here. Okay, so we have that's an improvement. What else can I do? Oh, right, yeah, statue of mayor. It's a spitting image of me. Fantastic. Let's build some playground. Make a zoo. And get up some dense residential. Don't worry, I needed to see where I was gonna place the school. Don't worry about it. I'm not intentionally making people homeless. Their building was just in the way of my camera. Fortunately, mayors in real life don't act this way. I'm going to tax industries' pollution and promote electronics. All of this is paid for with all of this is paid for by the importing of trash, believe it or not. Knock down all that. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. The kaboom sound? I mean, for me, the kaboom sound, the canonical kaboom sound in this game for me is the demolish sound in this game. But let's see, let's grab more water treatment plant. Place one of these up here. Check our current budget. Not bad, making 19,000 a year. Oh, they want me to make a military base. I hope they can't just rezone my parents' house in real life. You know, so true story. Where I live, we have very strict zoning laws that you can't rezone things without very strict reasoning to rezone it. And it's also completely illegal to downzone for any reason. So the result is we have a lot of space where I live that is basically unusable. Because you can't take like a residential area that's no longer a populated residential area and let's just say make it into a park. or a business, or like it's literally to stop people from just like starting businesses in their backyard, to the point where there had to be like a temporary lift to the law during the pandemic because, like, as an example, there was a guy that was pretty close to my parents' house who started repairing lawnmowers in his garage, and he actually got fined a buttload of money specifically for that, because he started a business in the wrong zone, which is kind of nuts. But got killed, fortunately. Sure. I'll take the military base. Give me money. I'm not gonna sell you the garbage that I'm being paid to take. No, I'm not giving you more tax relief. More parks needed. Yes, that actually is true. See, we're starting to get clean industry. Yeah, it's been a real big problem when like old houses get demolished. It's like, oh well, nobody needs to live. Like, there's plenty of housing that's available in like these areas, and it's like, well, why don't we make that into a green space? Turns out we literally can't, because like that goes against rezoning laws, which is kind of nuts. Like right now, one of the big arguments is that a lot of people really want bike lanes along the transit lines that they're building. But in some cases, they straight up can't, and like neighboring cities are refusing to build them due to their rezoning laws. It's just stuff like that. Literally, that's what ends up happening. Is it's just like, well, you just end up with empty lots then, because nobody wants to live there. That quite literally is what happens. I really like the way this port looks. Needles and hash, yeah, that too. So you get people camping. Turns out in a lot of cases, there's not a lot of winning when it comes to stuff like that. I love how I zoned some industry here, and it's just parking lot. Great. Very Texan of you. Video game. All right, let's build another round of this. Can't actually. To wait for a year to pass. Save. Save, 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 save. Uh-oh. The game noticed I saved, so it's like, I'm gonna drop a sinkhole here again. Very convenient. Thanks, game. So, chat room, how you guys enjoying those little blasts from the past? Also, I need to state something, a clarification that I probably should have stated at the beginning of this stream. I try my damnedest to just not cover titles published by EA games. I try really, really hard to not play games published by EA. I don't count this. That's it. You mean Florida, Droven? I'm pretty sure Florida literally, like, is, like, that. Well, EA Games technically makes money from it now. So. Yes, it was originally just made by Maxis, but I'm pretty certain if you buy this game now, EA Games gets money. Also, I played Maxis games for years before a friend of mine blew my mind by saying, did you know that it's 6 a.m. backwards? Which to this day still boggles my mind a little bit. Let's see if that'll develop. Maxis is 6 a.m. backwards. I don't know if there's any actual correlation there. It's just... Friend pointed it out to me and I was like, what? Huh. You're welcome, chat room. You've been educated in completely useless video game factoid. Maybe not completely useless, but not super useful random video game factoid. What if 6 a.m. is Maxis backwards? Head exploding gif. But yeah, no, I was over at a friend's house and we were playing, I think it was actually, uh-oh. Pyro went kapooch. We have gas! All right, we just need to wait like a year, okay? Just need to wait like a year. Spore was a trip back in the day. This did not rebuild correctly. What the hell? Suddenly, like, the whole city has no power. Turns out no power bad. All right, we have money now, so I will build this. Did my power station exploded? That's the reason. Build 2 of these then. Turns out nobody has any power in the whole city, so the whole city's falling over. Sure, just speeding up time will fix it. May need another one. Game? Game? Game. Oh, I see. This only does 3,000. I need 7,000. All right, 1.21 gigawatts incoming. Just like a year with no electricity, it's fine. Kaboom replay? No, I don't actually think I can. It doesn't explode. It literally just turns into a gravel pit suddenly, without warning. Say that should be enough power now. All right, people, you can move back in. I unfucked the city, sorta. This area still has no power, but that's fine. I really need the incinerator that generates electricity. Pedal faster. We need more hamsters! Stat! Gotta keep the city powered. At least most of the city has power again. Just need to wait for another month to go by so we get to 1959. Then I can build another... Uh-oh. Did you see that? Because one of my gas power plants just blew. I love the pop-in. So you still need power down there, although that just went away. We fully powered? Except for the haunted house. That doesn't need power. Let's not be silly. Blackouts occurring. Yes. I had multiple power plants explode. Next question. Speaking of power plants, so I literally lost both my oil, like 2 gas power plants and an oil power plant in like a matter of seconds. Whew. It's powered by evil? I mean, aren't we all? Okay, so your usage is at 0 still. Why's that? Number should go up. Yeah, what I should be doing is actually doing this and hitting replace. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Huh. City Skylines 2 has no mod support? I didn't actually know that. Huh. That's interesting. But yeah, truthfully, I kind of just presumed that that game had some mod support. Okay, maybe this doesn't actually have enough space. Let's just do industry on this side and seaport on this side, which I can't afford. Riot, fire, building, fire, 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 fire. Okay, it went out. It's fine. I love it when problems fix themselves. Damn it. No, so it doesn't. Like I said, I thought it did, but I mean, if it's not using Steam Workshop, that's just gonna be another like thing to add to the list of, ah, yes, this game released too early. Damn it, Paradox! Shakes fist at Cloud. New update to City Skyline. That's a new one. No one said that just yet, Mr. Mac. I've had people ask if this is adventure mode, though. What's up, dude? I mean, it's cutting edge, Snorlax Ninja. They just want all the money? All I'm saying is that Electronic Arts could absolutely make the development costs back for an HD collection of the SimCity games. I do not honestly believe that they could possibly lose money on that, assuming they didn't completely and totally and utterly obliterate and fuck them up. City in Darkness. But I'm pretty sure we've fixed the power shortages. Yeah, we have. The hell, game. Quit yelling at me about the power shortages when there's no power shortages anymore. There was. I fixed them. Excuse me, gotta kill your house to singing. Excuse me, gotta kill the rest of these houses. Densify! Because you're compulsive about perfection? I have a solution for you. Everything lines up in this video game. Mostly. Unlike real cities. Turns out video games are fantasy. People don't like replicating reality all the time. As much as replicating reality can be fun, creating your utopic fantasy is sometimes preferable for many. It's the water treatment. It's the incinerator. Let's build Westminster. Big Ben would be a weird thing to have here. Notre Dame. Eiffel Tower. Statue of Liberty. Grand Central Station. They do actually want to have quite a bit of transit around here. Actually looks kind of weird building that, but... Right, let's go into here. Actually, let's just do a road through the center. Nope. Last week, you drove by some places where people were playing Farm Sim, but in real life. It was so cool. Oh, that's neat. Wait, what's such a money sink about community farms? Because I community farm myself, which literally is playing Farm Sim in real life. Which is what I'm assuming is being discussed here. Unless I'm completely misreading it. 100% need another school. And let's go small park. And pond, maybe? Let's go. Oh shit, I could build a marina. What is it with City Skylines 2 and the weird Jenga houses? I gotta say that the actual building variety in City Skylines 2 is absurdly disappointing. Why can't I click on that one tile? Well, when I say that, I mean like just the variety of buildings that you, the player, can make that pop up, the buildings that the game populates with as you're constructing stuff, is very disappointing. I really, really, really wish it was more varied. Cash reserve is very low. It's fine. It'll go up at the end of the year. Under the offers for disposal plans. Safety Flush Solutions is a well-known provider of toxic waste disposal services. We've just landed a big contract to convert napalm, anthrax, and bacilli and nerve gas into underarm deodorant and other harmless substances. We need a place to put our plant and can provide essential service for Sim Nation. What do you think, Chad? Do we take it or leave it? Yes or no? Do we want the extra $400 a month? Sounds legit. Napalm. They convert napalm into deodorant. Why'd that building just van? Oh, I see what happened. Will it blend? They had you at anthrax? Fine. I was expecting you guys to be like, no, uh-oh. Need to pause the simulation. Hold up, hold up. Are we out of power? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Power. Oop. Oop. Oop.
Heal, damn it.
Yeah. Well, I suppose we need more power. Oh, that would be why. Lost another gas power plant. I'm starting to think that the people living here just don't like my gas power plants, and they keep just breaking them. We'll make oil instead. Get more power. Over here. Oh, shit. I totally missed the fact that I've okayed a bunch of these things. Military base. Everybody's favorite thing. They don't need water at the military base, right? Well, it's okay, they have water. Mostly. Half the military base has water. The other half doesn't need it. That should deal with the power supply issues over here. Yep. Let's slow speed down. Now, naturally, we want to make our soldiers into super soldiers. So I will put the toxic waste disposal unit right next door. Because that's how you make super soldiers. Make the soldiers into super soldiers. Is by letting them get bit by toxic waste spiders. I learned this from the documentaries made by the documentary film company Marvel. Marvel at Real World Heroes. All right, so now that we've done that, what other bullshit can I build? Did I say too much? Let's work on that. Performing Arts Center. Well, we can put that somewhere where people actually see it and acknowledge its existence. Like, in the middle of downtown. Let's grab you. Performing Arts Center. Boop. Okay, what else can I do? I can do a university. Holy shit. I like how big this building is. I wish this game had more gigantuan buildings. Kind of just want to plop it in the middle of downtown, like right here or something. What? Oh, it costs $25 to knock the trees down? So I can't build it. That's very funny. Bam, 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 bam. And you over here. And let's go into here. Check, double check. We've got everything done, done. Okay, cool. What do we need? Commercial, dense commercial. Let's go. That should drop that need pretty quick. Will they invest in your re-election campaign? What, the anthrax people? Oh, probably. Big Ben Tower. Oh, trust me, it's weird to see a lot of things in this game. Did my power station explode again? God damn it. That's it. I'm not building any more of these gas power plants. Oil all the way. I love how I managed to clean up all the pollution in the ocean. More or less, and then I built this, and bang, it's back. It's like, oh, well, that was quick. I'm back over to ordinances. See what else I can do. Shoutouts to parking fines. Yeah, not much. Plenty of schools. Good, good, good. Crime hurts business. That's fine. Residential taxes are skyrocketing. I haven't touched them. Something else I really like about this game is that I don't like about modern city builders is you have your advisors, right? Your advisors actively have their own agendas and will intentionally drive your city into the ground if you listen to them all the time, which I actually really like. I'm going to reject the defense contractor. That I will enact. The industrial waste tax and... I will keep importing the trash, but I'm not going to pay you to dispose of it for me. Thanks. Oh, did it destroy a water tower? Shit. Oh, wow, you're right. I panned away from that too quick. It's okay. I don't need that water tower. I built enough extras. We're good. Rebuilt enough things. We're good. Pesky acid rain causing us annoyances. Looks like we just need a lot more commercial right now. Yeah, I don't know. It is kind of hard to stream this game without just, like, constantly complaining about City Skylines not being better. But, you know, when you make a game like City Skylines, you have an audience that you're catering to. I am that audience. If you upset me, I won't play your game. Well, they've upset me. It's a shame. Like, nobody wants to be disappointed by a game that they're excited about. SimCity better than Acid Rain? Or like ASCII Rain better than Acid Rain? Yes, I understand. Turns out pollution kind of bad. Turns out. Let's expand my subway. Let's do that. The university needs a subway stop. This side of the road needs a subway stop. Oh, well, that got disconnected, probably by an earthquake or something. Let's also put one over here. And one here. Be honest, I always forget that, like, I don't actually need to set up routes for the subways in this game. I always forget that. I'm out of money. I wish they'd taken the time to properly balance the newer SimCity a few years ago. The tiny town areas were impossible to balance in the long term. I wish they tried to build a SimCity that wasn't an MMO. You know? Because that's really what SimCity 2013... You know, I was having a think recently. And I was wondering out loud to myself, if somebody released SimCity 2013 now, obviously, like, you know, with modern requirements and better graphics, how do you think it would have been received, chat room? Do you think it would have been received better, worse, or about the same as it was back then? Because the more I think about it, the more I feel that it would have done better had they released it now. Because what they were largely trying to do is build a live service SimCity. People are actually used to and accept live services as video games now, whereas they straight up just didn't before. For a very long period of time, like, people actually rejected things like day one DLC and online-only requirements. And for a long time, people were bothered when developers did things that they didn't like that were anti-consumer. And now people just, like, don't give a shit. Like, I joke about it, but, like, largely, it really feels at this point like people just do not give a shit. If they released it on Origin, it would continue to suck balls, but they don't release games exclusively on Origin anymore, like, at all. Like, that's not even just, like, a SimCity thing. Like, they just don't do that anymore. We're also stuck in an ad, so I have to pause the game. I'm going to pause the sim. Go full screen. The ad's done. Was a more expensive Farmville. Woo! Wow! SimCity was crushed by City Skylines 1. So the reason one of the reasons I was having this think is because I've seen a couple of videos pop up recently, and of course, like this happens like 10 years after a game comes out. Like all of these videos going like, "Oh, this video game wasn't that bad," and then some weirdo who I've never heard of writes like a 45-minute like video essay about why this game wasn't actually that bad. And genuinely, I'm wondering if it's like a prequels thing, where after the fact, because like as shitty as SimCity 2013 was, it had some neat ideas. It did. It used spore mechanics for custom buildings, which were cool as shit. The actual game itself sucked, I agree. But like, I do genuinely wonder. The biggest issue was that the cars had to actually arrive at their destination. Yeah. Do you remember getting locked out? Oh, I mean, internet infrastructure in 2013 is like night and day difference versus now. Yeah, they also did patch the multiplayer only requirement out later on. I mean, realistically, if they were to make a SimCity now, it would be a free-to-play game and have the exact same business model as The Sims. That's what it would be now if they were to do that now. I need more trash disposal. Shit! Desalination plants, that's what we need. God damn it, game. Why haven't you given me more better trash disposal yet? Dear video game, you are a big meanie. City Skylines and City Skylines 2 pretends it's that model, but it's not. Like, City Skylines and City Skylines 2 pretend to be, like, a game where the cars matter, but all that matters is traffic congestion, not actual arrival in locations of services. But here's the thing, right? The Anno games are great. Here's the thing. I'm not trying to defend SimCity for clarity's sake. I genuinely believe that game is garbage. It's real bad. But golly gee almighty, there is a world where I think that game could have been good. And it hurts me. More demand for housing, so build bigger buildings, game. We have the zoning. There we go. Look at that. Look at the zoning. Cool. Perfect. All popping up. Simcopter flying over. What year are we in? Oh shit, I need to save. We need more. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. We need more hospitals. I haven't built any of those in a while. Do, 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 do. How's that doing for hospitals now? Powered water? No. Uh-oh. I can also hook up desalination plants here now, so I need to do that. You know, I've done my best to remove the majority of SimCity. Okay, this is an unpopular opinion, and I acknowledge this. I don't like SimCity 4 very much, because this is my favorite SimCity. And when I played SimCity 4 after playing this game for like, I don't know, 8 years straight, to me, SimCity 4 was like, hey, we removed all of the things that you really liked about the last one and then made it unnecessarily complicated for no reason. So I have not fond memories of SimCity 4, even though as an adult, years later, I acknowledge that it was probably a better game than I thought it was when I was a kid. Just for clarity's sake. Yeah, I mean, I went back to this one after playing 4. But it's probably just a nostalgia thing, really. Like, that was the game that I had at the time, and that was the one that I liked at the time, or whatever. It's not actually like a criticism of the game itself, because I'm pretty sure I'm in the wrong on that one. Because I know how beloved that game was at the time. Now, do I need to run this through a pumping station, or does this just work? I can't remember. No, it just works. Sweet. Tweet, 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 tweet. Look at that. Awesome. Pause game for a sec. There we go. And connect these two. Oops, no, I wanted to connect you to the edge. There we go. All right, no. 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 Yes. No, I do need more cops, actually. No. You know what? I will actually destroy that plant. Plenty of schools. Cool. Let's build cops. That's a prison, not cops. But, that's cops. Gotta watch over the military, obviously. A relative of a lawyer? Well, that's funny. Try to not use the P word. If you want to refer to borrowing video games on a permanent basis from public spaces, just refer to it as the Swedish Public Library, because I'm technically not allowed to promote or support that activity on Twitch. Not generally a huge deal, but just try to keep that term to a minimum. Cool, we're making lots of money. Let's crank up the education funding. Public health, that, awesome. Also drop taxes a little bit. Still offering me garbage deals. Swedish, yes. Where do you think the Pirate Bay came from? I mean, the Swedish Public Library came from. That's all good, Cat Pig. Enjoy your lurks, dude. And I'll have you know I stole that term from Quill 18. So. It's one of my favorite Quillisms. Actually, it's just straight up my favorite Quillism. For when they need help with traffic stops. Sorry, but that sentence of like they shoot the prisoners just like set my brain on melting mode. What? I would really like them to offer me a water deal. I would love to sell water. Just keep making dense residential. Do you have more power plants yet? Guess what, Chet? We have nuclear power plants. Hell yeah. All right. Now what I should actually do is just sell power to the neighbors. But one of the first things I'm going to do is I'm going to grab you and replace you with a park. Can I actually do that? Place. Building queued. There we go. That's the button I need to click. Boom. Let me get a fancy park. In exchange for nuclear power. But these are actually generating power still. What that does is it like hides them so they look different. Right, so now that I've got nuclear power, let's get power lines to the edge of the map. Remember, there's some housing in the middle of this shit. I put housing here initially because the game demanded I build housing. I was like, well, why not? Clean air, leaf burning ban, paper reduction act. Which is costing me money, but all this garbage that we're importing, money's got to go somewhere. Wrong button twice. Which game are we talking about? Chat room? Sorry, I will always be confused when people refer to CS2. We are talking about Cities Skylines 2, correct? Not Counter-Strike 2? I'm assuming because of the content. You're modding a game that's getting patched extraordinarily frequently. Aren't those mods just gonna get patched out every like day and a half? That would be quite the sight watching me play CSGO. The last Counter-Strike I played was Source. I played about 6 hours of Go begrudgingly and hated it, and then uninstalled it and forgot the franchise ever existed. I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike, believe it or not. Yeet. Yeah, brand new video game. Never before seen or heard. This is actually an exclusive preview of This weird indie developer, 6 AM, I think they're called, is making this interesting little city builder. And frankly, I think it deserves some attention. People should pay attention to this one. I'll let you know when it comes out early access. Genuine statement, though. I wish they would do what Microsoft is doing with Age of Empires, but with this game. I would love that. Genuinely. EA Games. Please quit being a bunch of fuckwads and just making video games that make you all of the money. Just give me a SimCity Definitive Edition. That's all I want. Like, please. Definitive Edition, Remaster, HD version. I don't actually fucking care what they call it. I want it. They'll never do it. Or even better, why don't they just sell the SimCity IP? Asterisk. Somebody who will do something with it? Not Paradox, please, though. He's selling an IP. They've talked about selling their asses to Disney a couple times recently, so nothing's out of the question. Yeah, that's because Petroglyph exists. And they pitched it to EA, and then EA said yes. And so Petroglyph exists. They pitched a CNC remaster to EA, and some dude at EA said yes, and then EA corporate was like, "What are we spending our money on? What the fuck?" But it was already too late. And game had been queued up. And yes, it was good. But I swear that, like, that game happening probably, like, almost, if not guaranteed, got somebody fired. Hospital's plentiful. Damn right. Alternate day driving. I want to, but I need the money. Fuck off with your garbage deals. There we go. No, I will not buy your water. I want to sell you water. They still want me to lower taxes. Recycling center needed. I would gladly make a recycling center if we had one. No, I'm not going to buy your goddamn water. I'm assuming now they're demanding one. It means I can build it. Yay, we have recycling centers now. Sweet. Hopefully they bankrupt each other very quickly in regards to Disney, EA. Actually, what would probably happen is EA games would just get shut down in a couple of years. Disney, eh? Disney, eh? But Canadian, I don't trust. Kind of want to run trains back and forth along here. Let's rotate the camera twice. Delete up to here. Delete up to there. Pause the game. And let's build a train station. You guys like choo-choos, right? We're gonna go all the way along here. Probably just deleted something important. The train station there. This game has an appropriate amount of train signals for the choo-choos. 0. Gonna have to go behind this. And then we will throw another train station over here. And then this, pretty sure I can actually get rid of. So we're just gonna slowly start swapping all that stuff out for nuclear. We're gonna lay rail. And then let's do a rail to subway connection. Subway, way, rail. Just gonna go boink. Actually don't know, how do those work? Or the rail to subway stations. Hard-watered, yes, yes. Passengers per day, 0. Probably because there's no road connection. But also the game's still paused, so that's probably got something to do with it. I never played Societies, no. I remember when it came out, but I did not play any of Societies. Water deal. Funny thing is I probably do actually need to buy their water. I will absolutely take a golf course. Sims demand tax relief. Let's build a country club. Well, it costs $25,000, so probably just go over to this side and build it over here. SimCity Societies. Yeah, there's a few like of the more fringe sim games that I've never played. Like I never played Societies. I never played whichever the small towns one was. I did, however, play some of the more random ones. Like I played Sim Safari. What was that Sim Tower alike game that came out a couple years ago? Because there was Mad Tower Tycoon, I think, but there was another one. High Rise? Project High Rise, that was it. It was yes, that is correct. Project High Rise. That game was all right. I never played any of the DLC they put out for it, though. You got it after playing the other games? SimEarth was like software. Not so much like really a... It's not that it wasn't a game. It was a game, but it wasn't a, like... It wasn't the same type of thing. It was kind of its own thing. Let's grab crossing guards and give free clinics and CPR training. Let's spend this money that we are making, because we are making a lot of money. most of my cash flow is coming from this. I'm getting $608 monthly from Barlet. So that I can... Uh-oh. Again? God damn it. What is he up to these days? Isn't he also, like, into NFTs? Let's just Google Will Wright. What's he been doing as of late? Career. Right, yeah, he's working on something called Proxy. It's an upcoming mobile game designed by the designer Will Wright and developed by Gallium. It's the first game created in over 10 years. It was announced at Unity's Keynote Developers Conference in 2018. It's a simulation of artificial intelligence based on your memories and interaction with the game. Players will be able to create and control memories of their proxy in an AI. Huh. That doesn't sound real. Right, launched the Proxy Art Challenge, allowing 2 artists to submit their work for a chance to be one of 2 winners to... Okay. Yeah, it sounds like it's a non-project. Oh, right, yeah, he made the stupid fun club. The stupid fun club, which, like... Okay. Which entered in Robot Wars and other things, and they like, yeah, he took part in BattleBots and shit. Like he went off and did weird stuff for a while. Like, didn't he build like rocket ships for a while with the stupid, oh god, fire. Very relevant. I thought I had the game paused. Is still ongoing. I mean, that was just like a hobby of his. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he's just retired from game development. Occasionally glues his name to things. But I don't know. I kind of feel like the era of that type of game designer, with the exception of Sid Meier, is basically done. Like, Sid is like the only one really left from that era of legendary game designer. God dang it. Game, stop. What? Sad days. It's probably due to these being right here. Well, let's do this then. Random honking. You want a state-of-the-art black and white? The thing is, God games still exist. They're just one of those franchises that's, or not franchises, types of games that's just permanently relegated to underground or underwater areas too deep. They're just unfortunately permanently stuck in, oh, this must be a mobile game type of brain rot. And I genuinely believe we won't ever, like, that won't ever get fixed. Because of the way publishers work these days. Like, they are just of the mind that those must be mobile games. So I don't think we'll ever see the God game genre return. Just because to big publishers, they all just look like mobile games. And because of that, I genuinely believe we'll never get God games again. As much as I, like, you know, enjoy God games, I think indie dev is like the only place you'll find that kind of thing. Trying to build a bridge, and this is surprisingly difficult. I am perplexed beyond all reason. That is not what I wanted to do. Uh-oh. For a second there, I thought the game was trying to crash. RX 470. Oh boy. Wow. Yeah, no kidding. Rias 2? When I say God games, I mean 3D God games. Like, yeah, I'm also... Okay, so the last God game that I can recall that came from a AAA publisher was From Dust. And at this point, I'm pretty much convinced I made that game up in my brain. Like, I almost refuse to believe that it ever really existed. There we go. God damn it. I need to build a goddamn bridge. I mean, I don't need to, but I want to build a goddamn bridge. From Dust was terrible? Oh, yeah. I don't care about the surrounding buildings. Build the damn bridge. Excuse me while I level the whole goddamn block. I don't worry about that tornado. It's a water spout. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's fine. There we go. $2 I don't know if it'll run on a modern computer terrible. I don't know if I would say From Dust was terrible. I would say that From Dust was... I'm trying to say this without being kind. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to be kind to From Dust. From Dust was disappointing, but I don't know if I would say it was terrible necessarily. But do make sure it'll run on your OS. But although I'm not certain. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay, it didn't take. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Nope. Nope. Nope, bad. God damn it. It's okay, we didn't need those trees anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I'm one of those weird people where I was actually like mad that City Skylines 2 charges money or doesn't charge money in game to manipulate the terrain. It's the quicker picker-upper, that's for sure. increase my income. Currently, my expenses are a bit big. Commercial tax 2, I shut up. Funds offered for disposal plans. Ah, it's the toxic waste disposal bloke. We'll dispose of my garbage, now we're good. Medical Research Center, sure, I will take that. I don't need to buy your water. No, I don't want to buy your trash, or I don't want you to pay you to take my trash. No. Sawed off. Continue to sawed off. I don't care about your damn taxes, and I am not going to stop teaching people CPR. And he's already asking me to more garbage deals. All right, so now I need quite a bit of money to build this damn golf course. First, I need water. So let's bring some water up. It's definitely Friday. But we'll see you later, dude. Take care of yourself, Coca Koala. And let's just get some power over here. There we go. What's up, Sage? Hey, Simcity. Yes. Simcity. It's a city full of Sims for the purpose of simulation. Okay, so this 75,000 simlings. Dollars? Funny dollar signs? I have to say 2001s. Oh yeah, this is the in-game music. Soundtrack for this game is Simolians? Okay. I'm sure you're correct, Eggman, but just waiting for money. But in regards to playing SimCity after 2001, yo, this game's still really good. That's all. That's what you know them as? Okay. I mean, that's equal points. You could have just made that up and I'd believe you. And also, probably totally legit. But chat room, can I get a round of beers? We only got one beer after that resub. That is for 4 months. So thank you very much. Goddamn long time. Just like lower taxes, lower taxes, lower taxes. Give us very expensive shuttle service. Lower taxes, lower. God, this must be what it's like to run a city in the States. Actually, it's just literally anywhere. Okay, I got it. Everybody's like weirdly annoyed by taxes. Shut up. Sorry, I literally can't afford the shuttle service. But I'm trying to build a goddamn golf course. We all have our priorities, I suppose. Weirdly annoyed by taxes. Yeah. I mean, normal people aren't annoyed by taxes like me. I like taxes. Taxes are great. Makes my meds cheaper. I actually got into an argument about that once relatively recently where it's just like, it's like if we didn't have the medical taxes that we had, like, I wouldn't be self-employed. And he goes, but that doesn't mean it's actually helping you. It's like, fucking crazy people. Literally the way that argument tended was, if you don't like it, move to Nevada. He goes, why do I want to live in Canada? I'm like, then fucking shut up about the taxes. Taxes aren't that high. They could be significantly higher. And then things would be a lot better, but, you know, I digress. I can afford to build that golf course now. It's a rich nerds club. No, that's totally fair. That's what everybody always says, right? Thanks, caveman. What's up, dude? Everybody always says like their belief in taxes just directly correlates to the administration. But if you kill taxes, it's way harder to get them back. And the benefits that you get from having taxes, even if they're poorly managed, outweigh the problems of not having taxes, in my opinion. But, you know. Taxes are socialism. Hi, my name's Greg, and I'm a socialist. Pleased to meet you, Spark Rester. I swear, if I just deleted 2/3 of my city because of that. Did not. Okay. Anyway, there's a fire on the other side of the city. Well, that's terrible. Maybe we should do something about that. Please save. Good point. Good point. Thank you. You see, the problem with the US is that you guys are so far in the dumpster fire of bullshit capitalism that raising your taxes in a lot of cases actually just continues to fuck you guys over more. Because, unfortunately, previous generations didn't like taxes very much. Which makes everything worse for everybody going forward. Why I like taxes. Oh, that was an incinerator. Guess I can replace that with a recycling depot. You know, someone suggested earlier that I should title my stream SimCity or City Skylines 3000, but I didn't end up doing it. Yeah, that's something I will never understand about the U.S. is how difficult it is for you guys to literally pay your taxes. It's like, why is there an industry around making it harder for you to pay your taxes? You'd think the government would want you to be able to pay your taxes. I don't understand. Like, genuinely, I don't. That's one of the, like, many things in the U.S. that I don't even try to understand, because I just don't. I just did, but why not again? Done. Ask the chat room anything about how hard it is to do personal taxes as a U.S. citizen. I'm sure they'd love to tell you. I'm sure also half the city has no water right now. Okay, not half the city, but like a good chunk of it don't. Okay, well that's better. It's not perfect just yet. Oh, because house built there. Actually, no, road built there, even worse. I think that'll work. It might not. Oh, no, it do. Okay, sweet. Fuck the Weather Channel and AccuWeather? What's the Weather Channel and AccuWeather doing? Why should I be mad at the Weather Channel? They have good lo-fi. That's all my only actual feels about the Weather Channel. I don't use either of those services here, so. Could just wait a few years. I think I'm just gonna do that. Let's wait a handful of years and also check on a couple things. We're doing okay. That's a tornado. We're good. Courthouse. Your water's good. Okay, I need more colleges. And we're baby school. We're baby school. Need baby school. Baby school. We just need more colleges. We're good on everything else. So let's bonk. Now we're good on colleges. Chartered professional accountant. I'm pretty sure. Professional is a CPA. Or it's chartered public accountant. Yeah, it's one of the two. I mean, the literal only reason I have to pay somebody to do my taxes here in Canada is because I have a really weird job and an absurd amount of income sources, all of which don't pay me a lot, which makes doing my taxes complicated. But that's just because I run my own private business. And I honestly do it more for the insurance. I could just do it myself, but I'd rather pay somebody to do it because then I get insurance. So in the odd chance I do get audited, probably wouldn't happen, then in that instance, it would be better for me to have paid somebody to do my taxes. So that's why I pay somebody to do my taxes instead of doing it myself. Well, it's good to know that your accountants practice. I mean, I would hate to hire an accountant that didn't practice. You know, like I feel like that's like, you know, hiring a guitarist that doesn't practice. I mean, come on. Just seems like a bad time, all in all. Oh yeah, no, I mean the company that the company that does my taxes for me does write it off every like the cost of them doing my taxes is automatically written off when they do my taxes the year after. Like they keep those receipts and I don't even need to track those because I've literally gone to the same location of the same company every time since I started doing this professionally. So yes. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Okay. You were playing off my dumb joke and I completely missed it. Whoopsies. No, actually, let's put the airport right next to the golf course. Nothing could possibly go wrong there. Fire conservation, much cheaper than water conservation. Mandatory car smogging. Anything in here that makes me money?
Hi.
Pink Fluffy Llama, thank you very much for the 32nd month. Welcome back. Up, dude. Really want that. Anyway, look at our little airport. At the German tax agency, although their behavior varies wildly depending on tax district. Yeah, I know nothing about any of that. You have a system where taxes are directly paid by employers from salaries, so it's not that, it's much easier. If you have a normal job in Canada, you get, your employer automatically withhold, assuming they're a decent employer, they automatically withhold taxes. Is that an abandoned building? Oh. No, it's an actual, like, dense commercial building. Interesting. Assuming you have a decent, can start getting rid of these incinerators, actually. Assuming you have a decent, employer, they automatically deduct taxes, and then at the end of the year, literally all you do is you take your slips that they give you at the end of the year stating how much they deducted, and then you take the little slip that says how much they deducted, and then you just punch a bunch of numbers into the internet. You punch the numbers into the internet on that thing, and then you scan in the form and press send, or you just walk into the bank and hand it to them, and then they put it in an envelope and boom, done. And then you get your refund directly to your bank account pretty quickly afterwards. It's pretty simple, but for me, it's complex. That's assuming you make over the minimum taxable limit. Yeah, that too. But even if you make under the minimum taxable limit, they would still deduct. You would just get a much larger refund. They directly send it to the government. Yeah, I don't know. It's better than the States. That much is for sure. So we now have an airport. Hospitals plentiful, more parks needed. Yeah, we should do parks, actually. Water conservation under attack, trash deal, backyard composting. I want to expand this airport. I actually really like the way the airports work in this game. You just zone them up and then boom, you have an airport done. Super easy. Nice and simple. Assuming that'll get power right there. Oh, I'm like just out of money. Okay. Beat up time. That added airport as a zone. Yeah, I really, really, really like the way the airport zones work. It's one of the things I really like about this game, actually. Like, I kind of wish City Skylines would do airports like that, but... you know, I can't have everything, I suppose. Based on the way games have been going recently, can't really have much of anything, actually. And now we're gonna wait until I have $75,000 or the game starts to fall over and I need to desperately build something quickly. Because I want to build that science lab. It's a low bar to clear, though. Yeah, it's kind of sad that that's true. Uh-oh. Don't you touch my bridge. Don't you touch my bridge. Touch my bridge, giant I mean, it already killed the marina, but nothing of value was lost there. Just a bunch of rich teenagers. I'm sure thousands of people just died in that. Oh god, now we have no power. Boom, done. Okay, power back. You can stop panicking now. God, the music's a vibe. Man, they killed my goddamn marina. City of the Barlet is pleased with the deal that we have to export our garbage to you, but our city has grown and we require a change in terms. We will now offer you $693 each month, but we will need to dispose of... Yeah, you know what? Sure. I'll accept new terms. Rejects. Garbage is piling up in the streets. Where? Oh, they're not joking. There actually is garbage piling up kind of everywhere. Shit. I will build some recycling depots then in that case. Heal, damn it. Saves? Yes. Just one sec redo. I need to make recycling centers. Make 3. Like stat. All right, will that get rid of the literal mountains of trash piling up? Looks like it. Nah. Slow down time and make more recycling centers. We've lost like half of my population in like a couple minutes. That's something else that's kind of great about this game is just how much population you can tank and then gain back in a very short period of time. And it happens frequently. All right, speed up time again. See how that do. Okay, we're down to 73,000 people. Oh, God. And now there's an earthquake. And I can't remember the last time I played another city builder that has urban decay. Shit. Man, this is a bad time for that to happen. And now stuff's on fire. I mean, I would be too, frankly. What are you seeing? So this is my downtown. An earthquake hit it. This is what we were just looking at. Did I save? Yes. No, I'm not jumping back to a save. Earthquake's still gonna happen. Well, let's pause time for a second here. And unfuck this. Actually, I need to take out a loan. Although the problem is I'm now making this too high. There we go. That's what I need to do. Now it's time to try and rebuild this as best as I can. I like how I'm just talking about urban decay and how I like it in this game, and then just like an earthquake comes through and like wrecks maybe not everything, but a lot of things. And also like meaningful disasters. I owned the disasters expansion for City Skylines, and I never found it to be particularly interesting. I always found the disasters in cities to be kind of dull. Maybe a central highway now? Ooh, actually not a bad idea. Can I build tunnels? Oh god. That cut through the whole freaking map? Are you real? Yeah, no, I can't. Straight up just can't afford it. City Skylines 2 disasters. We're in an ad right now, but I'm just unfucking the city right now, so. At least that's gonna erase this. Also, of course, cuts out pipes. That was like the equivalent of the big one, though. Let's go here to water station, do this, and this. Water should mostly be hooked back up. This area is kind of fine. Oh, of course it got the subway too, but one thing at a time. Okay. A tornado always gets within a couple of tiles. I think I can tell you why. This is a guess. It may be an inaccurate guess, but I can tell you why I think City Skylines disasters suck. And why I thought the first disasters expansion was bad and the only actual use for it is just like as a way to destroy your city when you're bored. Is because it takes so long to do literally anything in City Skylines that if they were to actually make disasters that hurt your city, I think the entire player base would like quit overnight. I didn't realize I was actually building a city in Haiti, but here we are. What was this? Oh, that was my Grand Central Station. Well, I could just get rid of that. Let's unpause the game. See if stuff rebuilds. Is that a fire? Yes. Wrong button, but it's fine. Okay, the trash amounts are going down. Rebuild these roads. I think the trash amounts are going down. Okay, maybe I actually just need to cancel the trash deal. Nope, I need to rebuild the incinerators, actually, is what I need to do. Yep, I need to rebuild the incinerators. But but they cost 7,500. They're very different types of games, Walksan. Like, truthfully, very different types of games. So to me, it's kind of a given that they don't scratch the same inch. We're into the 90s and everything sucks. This pretty much checks out, I would say. Oh, well, game crashed. I did just save, so. Time to get through the terrifying end game boss of the game, which is the main menu. Hopefully it doesn't break all of my audio. Where is it? New Dwarf. Oh, sweet. It was before that horrible disaster. I'm going to pretend that that horrible disaster didn't happen, and let's hope it misses this time, and now I'm going to go use the toilet. I'll be right back. Wanders in from Elfie nap time disaster. Oh, we had a disaster go right through the. We had an earthquake go right through the middle of downtown and annihilate like 90% of the city in a couple seconds. So hopefully that do not happen again. Definitely do not happen again. But well, we'll see. Probably will still happen again. We'll cry. It'll be sad times. Yeah, they totaled my entire city, almost. Is this pre... Oh, wow, this is pre-Whirlpool, too. Okay, so this is pre-airport expansion. Oh, it's okay. This is before everything went to shit. I think that was a save at the perfect time. I mean, like, you might be like, Blind, you should have saved more often. God damn it, you would have saved some progress. But frankly, I personally feel that I saved at the exact right time. It was before all of the horrible things happened. And now everything is better. It's like when Dwarf Fortress conveniently crashes right when a bad thing happens. And then a significantly less bad thing happens. They're still demanding tax relief. We have plenty of hospitals, that's good. Crime hurts business, that's fine. More parks needed, generally, yes. Commercial tax is high. No. No. Public access TV. I don't actually know how much that costs, so I'm just going to close that. How much does that cost? Man, why is the carpool incentive so frickin' expensive? Huh. Aerospace tax incentive. You know what? Let's turn on tourist promotion. The pop-up boxes lag for you. Any solutions? For this game? The pop-up... What resolution are you... Okay, I have a question. Are you using any resolution mods? because if you're not, you should be. You should be, just Google playing SimCity 3000 at modern resolution on your operating system. There's several different options. And if you're not playing at your monitor's resolution, you'll get some kind of crazy absurdity amounts of lag. Kind of crazy absurd amounts of lag. Oh, we can make windmills now. What was I doing? Right. Water structures, desalination. Yeah, I agree. Okay, man. I agree. Oh, shit. That was an airport. Not what I was intending. I mean, maybe not a bad idea to have an airport over there. I was actually planning to make a seaport, but I misclicked. Sorry, airport. We're going to rebuild you. Like, that's a weird-looking seaport. $1988. It was 1990 where everything went to shit. So, it's going all right, Bob. And yourself? Just playing some of this very modern video game for modern gamers. But yeah, no, this game runs super weird if you run it at its native resolutions on a modern OS. So, like, you'll never get it running in windowed mode. But you can get it running better than it thinks it can. I feel like I can't afford this, but I'm gonna try it. Theme park needed. I'm listening. I will accept your theme park. How much is it to build the theme park? $125,000! That seems really cheap. Well, I guess we will just simply wait until 1999 or 1990. Some Sims still too far from water. Oh. Some annoying industry in the corner is complaining they don't have enough water. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, that too. It does also, in fact, look like ass. I tend to agree. It looks like ass if playing at not the mod. It looks like ass if you're playing this game at a modern resolution and not using any mods. But does this fix this? Sweet. I don't think the graphics in this game are crusty. I genuinely believe the graphics in this game age extremely well. Like, extremely well. Okay, we got you're good. You're good. It's not the building I was looking for. Where's the Bibis school? Hospital good. There it is. All right, we need like 3 more elementary schools. All right, so we made it through 1990 and the earthquake didn't happen. So that's good. Although we should save. I like this timeline better than the, like, World Ends timeline. Elementary schools by the dump. I mean, maybe? High-tech jobs needed. If you want to attract and keep a more educated sort of sim, you simply must create more high-tech jobs. We've all read the papers. These people become millionaires overnight. It's 92, yeah. All right, well, I can afford some more expensive ordinances. So let's go to... I mean, mandatory smoke detectors are just smart. No, screw it. Why not? Put all these on. And electronics job fair, aerospace tax incentive. Gives us stuff to play with when they get out of school. While I agree with your thought space, I must reject the idea. Respectfully, of course. Moving into the modern era. Jamming. Don't actually think I could build this across this way. I kind of want to. It's texting me. Ah, it's my phone provider telling me it's time to pay my phone bill, which I'm scared to look at. Not because it's gonna, like, bankrupt me or anything, but because going to the States costs me an extra $13 a day to use my phone. And I was in Vegas for 5 days, so my phone bill is gonna be abnormally high. I will just not look at it, and it'll automatically get paid on my credit card, and then the charge will go through on my credit card, and I'll go, what? And then I'll be like, right, duh. All right, let's build this research building. Sorry, what? It's called Going from America to Canada. America doesn't like letting Canadians have nice things. $75,000. A lot of that stuff got a lot worse when Trump got elected. Turn on the medical research center and a monkey screams. That's mildly disturbing. It was the same when I went to Seattle, too. I think my phone bill when I got back from PAX that month was, like, quite a bit higher than... Okay, I need to pause the simulation for a sec. It was, because my phone bill is usually around $40. When I got back from PAX, it was, like, $160, I think? Because there's also a lot of other random charges that they don't tell you about on top of, like, the $13 a day. Would a burner phone save me some cash? No. So when I go to the US, I go to the US for work, right? What do I need when I'm working? An active internet connection. Why do I need that? Because I need to be able to talk to people. I need to be able to organize meetings in real time. I need to be able to use my phone as is. No, it's not worth it. I need access to, like, a social media service previously referred to as Twitter. How else am I going to get hobo all the free alcohol? I mean, geesh. That's where I find out about all of the parties. Yeah, no, I need to be able to use my phone plan when I go to the States. It's not worth saving the X amount of dollars to have a significantly harder time doing my job when I'm in the US. I don't willingly go to the States for travel. Like at all. Besides, like, you know, if I left my phone in Canada, I would probably miss out on some invites to parties whilst at conventions for work. And then I would lose the money spending it on beer in the evening that I would save back. It's not even priorities, like genuinely, like I would get a significantly smaller amount of things done at conventions if I didn't have my phone. Like if I didn't have my normal phone plan able to use as I normally do whilst doing all the stuff I do on the day-to-day, it would make significantly less sense for me to go to conventions in the US for work if I didn't have my phone. It's got nothing to do with priorities. Like I'm joking about the beer thing. Oh yeah, also that, not the blackjack. Yeah, no, also alcohol is not a deductible work expense, but the phone bill is. I mean, I deduct all of my phone bills for the whole year every year, so like completely unrelated to me going to TwitchCon and whatnot. All of my phone bills are deducted, period. Let's just let this rebuild and see. So this is the problem here. I wonder if I could fit some commercial in there. Oh, I figured it was about the beer thing for priorities, yeah. I figured. Besides, I mean, I have to, like, make sure I take all of Paradox Interactive's marketing money in the format of free alcohol. Or, I mean, the major contributor at this past TwitchCon was Digital Extremes on their Warframe event. That was fun. We legitimately, like, took their alcohol is free until 9 p.m. as a challenge. Because alcohol is very expensive in Las Vegas. So we were just like, well, save a lot of money for the next 30 minutes. It's like we can cram 3 more rounds in. That's not a problem. It was a fun day. And, you know, there is, like, a weird part of me that's very, very sad that TwitchCon won't be in Las Vegas next year. It's like, there's part of me that's happy because, like, it's an expensive as hell city. It's a pain in the ass to get around, but, like, genuinely kind of sad. Whereas it next year hasn't been announced yet, but we know it's not Las Vegas. That's all that they've said. But apparently where the place they're trying to get isn't 100% guaranteed yet, so they're not announcing it until it's guaranteed. Haven't announced yet? Probably San Diego. Yeah, probably I will be surprised if it's not San Diego. City needs high-tech industries. Sure. Hospitals, yes. Plenty of schools, thanks. Yes. Biotech tax incentive. I'll reject that for now. Mostly because I don't know how much it costs. No. 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 Definitely not lowering your taxes. They're already pretty damn low. Look at that gridlock traffic. Excellent. All right, we could actually like probably build a highway going this way. Like actually. Game was your coping strategy in college? You no longer have a machine that can play it. Wait, what kind of computer do you play now? What? Or what kind of computer do you have these days? Because like this still runs on modern OSs, unless like isn't there a Mac port of this game? There's got to be. Use Mac primarily. I'd be willing to bet $1 you could probably get this running on a Mac. Like, kind of genuinely, I'd be willing to bet you could. That's like one of those, if there's a will, there's a way, and someone's probably already done it. Smoothie and a V. I mean, I was thinking more along the line of wineskin, but like... I don't know. I'm mostly just kind of surprised that it doesn't run on Mac more than anything. That's not where I wanted you to go. But I don't know. I'm happy that you enjoy the content regardless. And yeah, no, this game was my coping strategy while my parents were in school, or more specifically, while my dad was in school. Got through so much mental bullshit playing this game in SimCity, or SimCity and Roller Coaster Tycoon specifically. I realize this is SimCity. You know, actually, I'll just get rid of this shit. Played it on a DOS machine. I was born in '94, so DOS was already an artifact of history when I was playing games largely. Not trying to make people feel old here. It's just kind of the truth. All right, how the hell do on-ramp work? Is it like a this thing kind of situation? Ah, yes, it is. All right, cool. First guess. Neat. Kill that road there. That's kind of rad looking. It's expensive, but looks cool. Can I go underneath you? Yes, I can. Okay, so why exactly can't I put these on this side then? Big gnarly looking building that just popped up over there. Okay, can I do it now? Okay, so I just need to do this, I guess. There you go. Oh no. Fire? Fire! Fire! I need to be very careful about actually shouting that loudly. Everybody thinks I'm older, And the reason I think a lot of people, well, there's two reasons why people think I'm older than I actually am. Where can you get a working digital copy of this? Good old games. Good old games, and look up the SimCity 3000. Actually, just literally go to Google and type in SimCity 3000 modern resolutions, your operating system. And you'll find all the tools you need. PC Gaming Wiki is very helpful. You will need to mod the game slightly to get it working properly. And you will still have some weirdness. And by weirdness, I mean mostly like the game doesn't run as smoothly as you would want it to. But once you get it working, it's pretty consistent. It's just a matter of getting it working. But good old games. GOG. GOG is your location to get this game working. Free DOS and DOSBox? What, for SimCity 2000? Pretty sure like this comes pre-packaged on Good Old Games with, or 2000 comes pre-packaged on Good Old Games with DOSBox. I was saying something and then my brain completely like fell apart when that fire started. Yeah, well, Roller Coaster Tycoon and Transport Tycoon are very, very playable these days purely because of the easy access to their open source versions.
Oh, damn it.
And I need a on-off ramp here. How old am I? Yeah, okay. People think I'm older than I am because the games well, first off, because my hair's gray as hell. But primarily because the games that I grew up on were about 10 to 15 years late. And to elaborate on that a little bit, my family was broke when I grew up. Like, we owned a house, and we were lucky because of that, but, like, we were going to the food bank for large periods of time to get food because we had no money. So because of that, like, the first computer I had in, like, of my own in like, I don't know, 2008 or whatever, was a Windows 98 computer. Actually a bit before that. It would have been 06, because 08 was when I got my first laptop. So my first computer was a Windows 98 computer. Technically, actually, my first computer was a like black and white Macintosh. So because of that, my experience in like the games that I grew up playing are a lot older than me, and I think a lot of people, especially when they're talking about like streamers and whatnot, attribute age to the games that they're used to that person playing. So in the case of me, I think a lot of people associate me as, or think of me as older than I actually am because of the games that I play. I was going to say, there's a community of Heroes and Might and Magic players that would definitely want to do that with you, although they will completely annihilate you at it and make you feel horrible at video games. You think your SimCity was 4? I mean, that's also on Steam and Good Old Games. SimCity 4. Also perfectly playable these days. Can I do an off-ramp here? No, I can't. But yeah, that's why people think that I'm older than I am generally. At least that's my opinion as to why people think that I'm older than I am. It may also just be I have gray hair. That or it's my absolutely incredible maturity, but I can't doubt that. To play as a 7-year-old? I was playing Civ 2 at that age. But yeah, I didn't get the first modern OS that I owned was Windows 7, and the Windows 7 computer I got was the year the Windows Phone came out. So it was like mid-cycle Windows 8 was when I got my first Windows 7 computer. Waste to energy transfer, that's what we want. Well, I can't afford it. Raised overpass is smexy. Yeah, and it takes like 15 seconds to build, unlike other modern city builders. Hey, we're in the year 2000. Cool. Play X-Wing? Yeah, I played X-Wing like decades after it came out. I think I first played X-Wing in like 2015 or something. 2014? No, it was probably before I started. It's probably 2013. Before I was really streaming actively. You were typing games in BASIC from a computer magazine at 7? Yeah, I never got to do that. I honestly feel like I was born late. Welcome back, Bastet. Because, like, I don't know, if I was born, like, 10 years earlier, a lot of my favorite franchises would have been new when I was, like, actually the age to play them on original hardware instead of, like, trying to make shit work. Alright, there we go. Bonk. Keeping an eye on that trash pile. Okay, we are running at maximum capacity on these. All right, well, that overpass is working now. Look at that. Although cars are just warping into existence out of nowhere. Living through the e-birth. I know that was a typo, hydro squeegee, but yeah, no, I believe it. But I don't know. I mean, I guess I also got to see things like, you know, I remember when like Wind Waker was announced and whatnot. So not like I missed everything, but. I do feel like I missed a lot. But. Government entity donates science lab. Okay. All of the taxes are too high. Water deals proposed. I don't want to buy your damn water. Nope. Hospitals plentiful. Cool. Plenty of schools. Cool. Commercial tax is too high. Want me to raise them? I could do that. Maybe if I raise them and then lower them, suddenly it'll shock them. Into thinking the taxes are low now. All right, this is what I was waiting for. So this is scary. I close this because I need a lot more trash disposal before I can actually take that on. When you were 12 on accident? Oh, really? You were trying to make room for Diablo 2? I mean, it's a worthy cause. Clearly. I mean, I would have supported you in that. I could just build a bunch of incinerators. Turn on biotech tax incentives. Fire? Fire, 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 fire. Oh no, school on fire. Still sucks to be this row of housing right here. check on you. Usage is what? 'Cause this one's maxed out. Not telling me yet. Okay, so that one's also maxed out. Okay, so what I could do, I'm gonna risk something. Lower your taxes so you guys shut up a little bit. Oh, really? $25,000 loan is the biggest I can take out. And you'd think they'd adjust those for inflation. All right, I will just ignore the Science Center theme park. Sucks to be that housing. Let's build some more incinerators. It's 2005. That's the year I got dial-up. My parents were also kind of anti-computer games, but ironically, as I learned after I grew up and moved out, because I never asked them at the time. The reason my parents were super anti-video games wasn't because they themselves were super anti-video games. The reason my parents were super anti-video games while growing up, they stopped being as we, got older. But while growing up, whether this is, retroactive or, actual honesty, the reason my parents were super anti-video games was because we were going to church at the time, and we had a lot of friends who also were going to church, who were extraordinarily strict about video games, to the point where there was a lot of IP and, things that we weren't allowed to read or do while growing up. Not because my parents were against it, but because they didn't want us to get bullied or not be allowed to hang out with our friends. Which is insane when I think about it in the current era. Hell yeah, Cyclone, what up, dude? When I actually think about it, it kinda makes sense to me. They would have loved... Oh, I played D&D back then, but I had two friends, Scott and Jeff, who didn't give a shit about any of that. So I had two friends, Scott and Jeff, and that's where I played Doom. That's where we played, all of the... Quake, that's where we played Wolfenstein. That's where we played Smash Brothers. That's where we played, Heroes of Might and Magic, Civilization, Age of Empires, all that shit was with those two kids. But those two kids, we didn't hang out all the time. And there was other families that we hung out with who very much did care about that stuff. Mate, I literally just dropped your taxes. Why are you still demanding tax relief? Turns out they will literally demand tax relief till the end of days. This is the button I'm looking for. Discuss deal. Keep deal. All right, let's see if we can handle the increased amount of trash coming in. Staring. Let's see if trash starts appearing. Well, they're still not doing anything, apparently. That stuff's maxed out. 3% full. Okay, yeah, we're making progress. Good. What would Jesus play? I am Jesus Christ. What would Jesus play? Stardew Valley. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I could see Jesus rocking some Persona. Super 3D Noah's Ark. You guys just think that Jesus has bad taste in video games. And also, I'll have you know, I had an Uber driver named Jesus recently, and I'm pretty sure dude just plays Call of Duty. Whilst in Las Vegas, one of our Uber drivers was just named Jesus. So we were amused by that. Space garbage haunts Simnation. Mayor Urist, we are receiving word from our scientists that a satellite is losing orbit and may be headed this way. Incoming. Everybody's heard this sound effect before. That sound effect? Oh, God. Not my downtown. I can see the shadows. So realistic. You always wondered why ladies' portraits in this game looks like drag queens. I think they're like all of your advisors are just supposed to be really annoying. So I think they just made them look like people that would be annoying. But I don't think they look like drag queens, personally. But that's just me. Like, I actually, likely it's because they're supposed to look like, what's the name of that, Far Side? The political cartoon? If I had to bet, that's probably what they're aiming for. Regardless of if they hit it. Pretty sure that's what they were aiming for. Space junk. Damn it, Elon! All these friggin' Starlink satellites falling out of the sky. Historic oh, they took out the statue of me. It's me. Statue of Mayor me. Let's go back to just working on this. Let's just get some dense industrial down here. And some dense commercial right here. It's beautiful. There's no more power lines. Look at that. I don't know if that'll actually develop, but we'll find out. Ah, jeez. Water no good. That fixer certainly helped. Oh, I see. There was one here. Pause game. Yep. All right, there's all that. Did you work? Game. I don't know if that'll actually get power, but we'll find out in a second. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, water's back on. All right, don't fear, Phil. We'll see you later, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Stream's already gone longer than I was planning on today. Turns out, this game's still fun. Certified banger, even. More sciencey for the most part. So, I'm probably thinking of something else. I'd need to look at like images of Farsight again to know if I'm actually thinking of the right thing or not. But there definitely is a political cartoon that I'm thinking of that has very similar portrait styles to those people. All right, now they all have water again. I think that's everybody. And thanks for the beautiful city comment. Cheers. I do quite love the way this game looks. It's kind of hard to make a bad-looking city in this game. I mean, obviously you can make a dirty city, but it's still got an appeal to it. Now, if I could just get an expansion pack that would let me walk through this city in a Brigador mech and blow it up, best game ever made. Who will, right? The Maxis dude? Never heard of Will Wright being referred to as the Maxis dude before, but you know. I'll look at that later. I'd have to. It's tricky for me to just surf the web easily while it's playing a game that I have to monitor capture for. Yeah, Will Wright. I wonder, can I? No, I can't. I basically have to go along here and erase all this. And raise this up. That's a tornado. Have I tried the Buffalo Trace yet? Yes, I did last night. Solid bourbon. I'm not that big of a Kentucky bourbon drinker either. So every now and again, I'm like, well, time to try something different. More of a Scotch person. But it is tasty. I love how that worked for a second and then just decided to not. Because otherwise the signs would collide. Well, that sucks. Kind of screwed this up royally here. Get rid of a bunch of that along the end there. Again. Let's run this way. Unfuddle that problem. Uh-oh. And they killed this train line. And let's grab you. There we go. That, and then a subway station, and then we'll run you off map. Not unless they're empty. I'm currently, so all of my revenue right now is coming because I'm importing trash from my neighbors, which is why I have this landfill. But, I'm converting some of that trash into electricity here, and we're incinerating the remainder. Although the incinerators aren't actually getting used all that much. My hope is to recreate what I used to do in this game, which is eventually just sell them electricity. Declare nuclear free zone my butt. Sims demand, guys, we lower the taxes constantly. Is it pro strat? I mean, it's how I used to build all my cities back in the day in this game. Rabble, rabble. Oh. Yeah, it's 2013. That checks out. It's a soft disclosure. Using cheat codes? Does this game even have cheat codes? If it does, I'm not aware of how to use any of them. Nor am I aware of any of them. It does? Huh. Never looked them up. Be honest with you. Not once. Oopsies. That is not what I wanted to do. Let's de-zone that. Some of them aren't even cheats. Huh. Learn something every day. So I bet you I could fit some housing in here. Well, that corner did develop. Not into much, but it did. Let's pause the simulation for a second here. Going to annihilate all of this. Let's throw some dense residential into here. Aliens are gonna take our gerbs! Aliens are gonna probably do a better job running the place than the other guy. That's actually one of my favorite, like, bullshit joke takes in the world, which is, what would you do if aliens show up and they demand that they're gonna take over the planet? It's like, well, give them a shot, because they're probably better than the other guy. I mean, come on. Honestly, it can't be worse than Earth's current leadership. Also, we're in an ad now, so I will pause the game and go full screen until ad end. Your boss wants you to still show up to work? Wow. It's like, what would you do if aliens showed up? Go to work. I think blissful indifference to aliens is the funniest way to deal with them. It's just like, yeah, and? All right. Anyway. Your boss can get boned. Careful, he might enjoy it. Maybe he's into that. Who knows? A giant flying saucer flies over, eviscerates White House, takes over. That's obviously what the aliens would do when they show up. And what else would they do? Well, at least we don't have a boss at home. Wait, no, I am actually just the boss at home. Shit. Just waiting for ads to end. What, go to the Winchester and drink? Until this all blows over? I'm assuming this is just a Shaun of the Dead reference. Right, got it, yeah. You know, honestly, that might be, like, what I do after I, like, stream. I, for one, welcome our new insect overlords. Yeah, they can't be worse than the last insect overlords. Just hope it's not the Reapers or the Borg. Just be like, well, as long as they're here to do stuff aside from just murder everybody, we're probably okay. Build a stadium? Sure. It'll take me 200 years. Shit ton of trash. All right, hold on. Ahem. Ahem. Flow cheeseburgers are us. Power to the light-headed lady ship right a large number of beans. All caught up. Me too, Cyclone, and that's why I'm playing it right now. Got you, Mr. Mac. That's one of the few times that might actually make sense because you guys can actually see it on screen. All right, are we going to get immediately covered in garbage? That is the question. Currently, looks like it's a maybe. Staring at this trash pile to see if it fills up more. Full. 1% full. 1% full. Alright, so you're capped out. When the year ends, I gotta build more of these suckers. Because we are filling our landfill. I repeat, the landfill is filling. How much do I make by the end of the year? 6,000? Eesh. Eesh. What I actually need to do is connect electricity to other locations, which is over here. Just looking at, okay, wait, are we going up or are we going down for trash? I think it may be emptying. So these are all at maximum capacity because this is at maximum capacity. This is disappearing. It's disappearing. We did it. We won. We've defeated the trash masters, meaning I can start getting rid of my incinerators. Until the landfill starts to fill up again. So now I could actually destroy the landfill because it's empty. Oopsies, that was a misclick. Well, I gotta wait until next year to rebuild it, but actually gonna just put this right here on top of the landfill. Why does that elementary school keep catching fire? Genuine question. Like, this is like the 4th time that one elementary school has caught fire. They Live is a phenomenal movie. For me, Pyro Kids. Why? I mean, it's not our fault that the pyrotechnics school just happens to be right there, okay? They teach you to launch fireworks. It's a great school. Everybody loves it. What's up, Iron Zach? Okay. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna get rid of this stuff. And I'll make another landfill if and when stuff starts being a problem again. Just occasionally need to check these. Okay, now we're maxed out again. I'm actually just gonna move the landfill. I'm gonna move it down to here. So if that starts to fill up again. Okay, it is starting to fill up again. We'll need to build more of these suckers. So once the year ends again, because it's about to, we'll get paid. I'll see you later, Mr. Mac. Thanks for hanging out today. You enjoyed a little bit of something completely different for once. Not that I don't do that often, but... Ah, God damn it. Needed another, like, $800. Dang it, game. Actually, I wonder... Probably also start killing my power plants. Let's build one more of these suckers. Need the year to end. Come on, me. Come on here. Please end. We just need to get to 2019. It's a good thing this game doesn't have, like, a chance of a pandemic happening. Right. How's my downtown looking? Looking pretty city-ish. Good stuff. All right, now we're going to save for very important building. Okay, do you know what very important building is? Oh, stadium's cheaper than theme park? We're saving for theme park. I think we can afford to wait a couple years for theme park. Oh, yes, you are correct. Thank you much. Mayor's house? I'm pretty sure we already have a mayor's house. Also, speaking of the mayor's house...
Heal, damn it.
I wonder how many eggs have been thrown at it. 10. Oh man, we missed opportunity to just name our mayor Gremlin. SimCity 5 has zombie apocalypse? Well, I mean, SimCity 5 shouldn't exist, but like that's a different discussion that we had earlier already. I need roads on this side. Let's run along here. We're gonna need to get water. And let's go dense residential. Also no power over here. Well, that's a damn shame. Well, this is gonna be ugly. See if I can run these over top. Like I can. Funk. See how what that did to my water. Made it a bit better. Sweet. Also just going to get rid of all of this very unnecessary pipe right there. I'm sure Saturday morning cartoons still exist in some format. Probably mostly on Netflix, though. Carpool incentive is so pricey. Water deal, trash deal. Water is polluted. Commercial tax is high. No, they're not. Everybody's trying to buy my, or get me to pay them to take my trash away, and it's like, I really don't need that, though. Like, we're doing a decent, alright, enough job of disposing of all this crap. Okay, so we're connected there. Got multiple road connectors and power connectors on that side. Pretty sure I actually have to make like a land bridge if I want to connect this. I don't think I can actually do this. Yeah, no. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. And I need more pollution reduction. These guys. Let's go water structures, water treatment plants. Assuming those are all on the water network, which they are. Hopefully work on this pollution problem. Hopefully. I also got to admit, I am genuinely shocked, chat, how many people are watching this stream. I was expecting I would peak at 130 viewers. And we're just like fucking chilling up here at like 180. I think we actually had 200 briefly. I have played OpenTTD. I do not like games that require me to think about how train signals work, so I don't particularly enjoy OpenTTD. I respect it a lot. It's just not a game for me. You have to be pretty obsessed with trains. I mean, the last time I streamed this game, I had like 20 viewers. Granted, that was 6 years ago, and I think at the time I normally averaged like 40 on the game that I was playing. 40 to 50 on the game that I was playing. Maybe a little higher on a good day. So, yeah, no, fuck Factorio. Game's terrible. Awful game for awful people. Fucking hate that stupid game. Wish that game would go away and people would stop talking about it. I mean, what? Factorio is a video game that I'm sure some people enjoy. But, fire? Fire? Where? Oh, I see it. You feel personally attacked? I'm sorry, I'm just throwing unnecessary shade because it's fun. I don't actually mean anything by it. Please don't take offense. But genuinely, I do not like games like Factorio. They're just not for me. It's like the definition of games that are not for me is like Factorio. I'm the only one playing SimCity 3000. You know, there's probably double digits of people in the world playing this game right now. If I had to bet. Probably only double digits. Maybe even if that. Because I bloody doubt that EA Games would be particularly enthused in telling people how many people are actually playing this game.
Wow, how did you get a preview copy of this game 977 years before its release?
Why are alerts delayed by like 2 minutes today? What's going on? Fight Attack, thank you very much for the tier 2 for 16 and 16 months resub, respectively. Appreciate you. 977 years before its release. Good question. I didn't really realize it was released so recently. This joke is getting stranger and stranger by the minute. I would really like to know what that looks like. Chat room, should I build this highway? I want to know what the over mountain highway looks like. I can afford it. I don't know, it might actually be worth it. Because I'm going to have to get a highway over top of this mountain eventually. Let's see. It will impact my saving for theme park, but that's fine. You still want a tunnel? I don't know if $1,800. Hold on. It requires a bridge? Where's the bridge? Holy. Oh, right. Okay. So I kind of want to leave this. The other question I have is, can I connect this? Oh. Looks a bit jarring to drive on. I mean, here, okay, let's see if we can flat top this. Sucks to be this guy. Of course. Naturally. God damn it. I tried to make it less fucky and the game refuses. That's not my fault. Damn it, game. Let me see. Got it. Can I just say highway intersections are the dumbest thing in the world to me? Oh my god. Can go. Oh, come on, game. You're throwing off my groove. I'm vibing over here. And you're throwing tornadoes into my shit. Okay, so it's the top bit that's the problem. Sorry, I'm just putting Houston to shame. I mean, this literally isn't a 3D perspective. What? We're getting there. We are getting there. Just need to unfuck this part of the road a little bit. Actually, let's just try raising this instead. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Okay, so I can connect to you. Can I go this way? No. And I this way? No. Asteroids incoming. Should really just get rid of this. You know what? The attempt part 2 of this bullshitterino is just gonna go away. But we will make that into something eventually. Maybe I'll just make it run off the map, actually. We'll do that with it for right now. You just come here. Punk. Go off map. It's like those stairs going nowhere art. It's like an MC Escher painting. All right, so we lost power there. So something cut them off. How long have they had no power for? I'm assuming quite some time, as I've been fucking around with that highway for a bit, and this whole portion of town is just abandoned. So I'm assuming they haven't had power for a while. Well, I kind of feel bad. So are we just not generating enough power? Oh, I see the issue. My oil power plant went out. Oh, we could just... Just wait until the year ends and then we'll just grab a nuclear power plant, build a second one. The amount of optical illusions I trapped myself into while playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, though, is not even funny. It's like, I think this roller coaster will connect. No, it certainly doesn't, actually. Believe it or not. Jam and luck. It's 1999. Money will go up. Nuclear power go burr. You guys have electricity now? There you go. You guys can all rebuild. I'm sorry for completely screwing over the entirety of your everything for a bit. But fortunately, I'll give you a subway station. They don't have that in real life, in most places. You know, the reality is, like, part of the reason I loved city builders when growing up is because I grew up in the middle of nowhere, right? And city builders were an outlet to be able to, you know, have access to everything that I never would where I grew up. It's like, wow, I mean, if I play this game, I can make the city that I kind of wish I lived in. All right, well, this part of town sucks, but I should probably give them a school and also, like, basic stuff like this. Cops. And a school. And probably a college, so we'll just build that. We'll give them a road so that they can actually get to the college. And then more residential. Do they even have water? Oh, they do. Kind of pleasantly surprised by this. And we will keep this going. Put in a bunch more seaport, which I can't afford. But I'll be able to afford. Right? No. Okay. Same reason you played the medieval ones? Yep. All right. I keep saying this and then, like, just building stuff. I'm going to wait and then build a theme park now. See how this part of town's doing. Could be worse. Could be worse. We have been at 165,000 population for a little bit. Ends up paving mountaintop. Shush you! Stop it with your logic. I'll have you know I haven't paved any mountaintops in the last 5 years in game at least. Also, nobody questioned the fact that I've been mayor for 133 years. I'm definitely not a vampire. Power deal. I do not want to buy your power. I also don't want to buy, nor do I need to buy your water. I also don't want to pay you to take my garbage. Or making that into electricity, thanks. How many more nuclear power plants do I need to build before they stop offering to sell me power? Cats are upset because of earthquake warning. Necromancer or vampire, or both. On the topic of earthquake warning. Is it gonna be the big one? They're gonna cut my city in half this time? Fruit-flavored gelatin won't set. Homeworkers at a loss to explain. They almost took out my giant highway. Actually, they did take out my giant highway to nowhere. Excellent! Making this highway here was an excellent decision. It's very, very, very good earthquake bait. It's just baiting all the earthquakes out of existence. Earthquakes do not mind. And now they have video game style jumps. It was a highway made for the Dreamcast. Sure, everybody appreciates it. Hot Wheels Highway. Exactly. We're on the same page. I was going for more of a Rush 2049 vibe, but that works too. I love that, like, train here, giant crater. Train here. I should probably flatten that giant crater, I think. God, this music's so good. So good. You know, I didn't think about this game for a very long time. And then 6 years ago when I picked it up and played it, after buying it on GOG, I damn near cried the first time I heard this tune. Doing all right, Turtle Bear. How have you been, dude? Long time. I mean, I've been all right. I actually totally didn't read your username when you were talking earlier. What's up, dude? Been a minute. Hope you're good. I'm around. Doing stuff. Pipes under crater? Oh, probably. Oh, friggin' probably. Oh, no. Not actually pipes under crater. Although we do have, like, no water. But, I don't think that's due to pipes under crater. This is why everybody offers to sell me water. There we go. Let's see, does doing that help? Yes. Means I need to check the water over on this side. Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. I see what happened. There we go. You've been better, but that's just how life is. It's been a while. You mean we stop in for a bit? Well, I'm still here doing the same shit. Different day. Sometimes slightly different game. Biggest change as of late is I now co-stream on YouTube whenever I'm playing Dwarf Fort. When I get $125,000, I'm saving. Have you ever tried to buy a roller coaster? They ain't cheap. I think we'll stick it right here, in the middle of the highway, actually. Two more years. 2040, we'll have a theme park. Oddly enough, it's probably smarter for me to make the stadium, which is only $75,000, or the Science Center, which is also only $75,000, but theme park. The city of Vancouver, well, actually, the theme park in the city of Vancouver. Okay, so back up. There's a theme park in Vancouver. They sold their roller coaster. But for a minute there was a roller coaster for sale in Vancouver for, I want to say it was $1.2 million? Which is actually the roller coaster that's in the Final Destination movie. Although in the movie they gave it like 6 loops instead of just 1. It's a Final Destination. You'd give them 350? 350 mil? I'm sure they'd take that. Kind of actually tempted to take out a loan for the rest of the money. Landfill still empty. Good, good, good. That doesn't look clean. Does anybody remember right when right when Russia invaded Ukraine, and there was a dude who put a tank on eBay? It was like $1 million or best offer, and it was up there for like 10 hours. Remember hearing about it? I remember seeing the listing and laughing hysterically. It was like, abandoned Russian tank, $1 million or best offer. And then, like, it disappeared pretty quick. Damn shame. What were these? Oh, all of my water treatment plants exploded, apparently. Who needs clean water anyway? We need theme park. Theme park be priority. There we go. Theme park is a go-go. Boom. Theme park acquired. And it doesn't totally have water, but does it really need water? Jump back up here. All right, let's do that. See if that helps things. Water restored. Cool. Except for that one corner. Nobody likes that corner. Sweet. I think it's 20 something. But when you have if you have the fission power plant in this game, the aliens always go out of their way to blow it up. Which is weird. You'd think they'd go out of their way to blow up the nuclear, but I mean, that's what I would do if I was alien. Mayor rides giant roller coaster at theme park debut. Excellent. It's the headline I was waiting for. Now I just have the stadium and the science center to build. Eldritch God of Guacamole? What? Is that is this saying that? Because that wouldn't surprise me if that was a headline. It's always one of my favorite things to do while playing SimCity was just occasionally just sit there and read the headlines and just laugh. Because they just get so frickin' silly. Lost another oil power plant. Oh no! And a nuclear power plant. That's bad, actually. Which is why they have no power. This side of the city is like just getting royally screwed constantly. If it meant lifetime supply? You know, me too, maybe. My toast would be good from here ever after. Oh no, I need like 5 more elementary schools again. At least they're cheap. Sucks to be those kids right next to the uni. That's the loud school. No school like the loud school. And we'll put that there. Game, are you happy now? Perfect. I'm gonna do the thing again. Save. Oh shit. The how full is it? It's 97% full. Fuck. Tits. Balls. 92. Okay, now it's going down. Let's go. Let's see. Let's wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 28. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 84. Sweet. It's going down. Huh, that was a close one. Oh, random fire that nobody gives a shit about? That's fine. Trees you can burn down. I don't. What is another oil power plant? Oh, I mean, it was built 90 years ago, so. Does seem like everybody has power, though. Have the aliens invaded yet? Yeah, but I don't think they've actually destroyed anything yet. Asteroids, on the other hand, those are a bother. If only the Belters would just stop throwing asteroids at Earth, life would be great. I need industry. And I have too much of everything else. There we go. Beltalauda. You probably didn't spell it right, but is there really a correct way to spell made-up words? Just to get all the references? The Expanse is a very, 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 very good show. It's a very good show. I really, really, really like that show. Does always take me a couple seconds to be like, wait, where the hell am I? Whenever I like rotate the camera in this game. And there we go. Oh, I did an off-ramp, not an on-ramp. Okay, so, you know, chat room, We've hit 200,000 population. I built a theme park. We legalized gambling. The industry doesn't look as disgusting and dirty as it used to. And I think people are happy-ish. They're still complaining about taxes, but that's pretty normal. We have an airport. I think that was a good round of SimCity 3000 for the day. What do you think, chat? A lot of railguns, machine guns, and hard points, yeah. But I think I will wait until this year ends. So give me a couple more seconds, and then I'll build that science facility. Because it's been waiting. Or I'll build the stadium. Chat, science facility or stadium? Which one do we do? As the last major building. I got enough for either. Well, there goes the marina. Hi, Sharona. Don't you touch my bridge. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Son of a beach.
Hell, damn it.
I was gonna say they're all gonna have no power in a minute. There. Okay. Need to wait for the year to end. Hurricane? Sinkhole, actually. Hurricane would be far too realistic. Science, everybody says science except for Cyclone, who says stadium. And I will say, Cyclone was literally just on screen sucking up the marina. So I gotta say, I think I gotta give it to the OG on this one. He does have a #1 badge after all. Sometimes I just gotta take the dark side. Stadium. Right next to the theme park. All right, chat. It's time to save. And quit. SimCity is still very good. Even though the main menu makes all of my microphones stop working and my computer want to crash. But that game is still very good. We'll probably stream a little bit more of that over the next week. All right, chat room. I think it's that time of day. It's 5 p.m. and I have a video to make still. So I'm going to go take a little break.